bonjour mes amis et bienvenue de Clair Expédition 33. Non, Clair Obscur, Expédition 33. Je m'appelle Akiara et salut She-Man. How you been, my dude? Welcome back. Merry Boxing Day. Why are we boxing Mary? My auntie's name is Mary. Are you trying to box my auntie? Are you looking for a fight? I'll beat you up, She-Man. I probably won't, but I'll try. And that'll count for something. I got PlayStation money, plushies, and Beyblades. Cool. Sounds like you got a lot. What did you get? I got money. Just a little bit of spend money. That's all. That's all I need, to be perfectly honest. I am a man of simple taste. Just give me money, I will make game. Well, I'll buy game, at least. I'll make game appear out of thin air. Also, what the hell is going on with that? Is that supposed to be like a giant fungus or something? Is this doing the same thing? It is. Are these supposed to be trees? Okay, that's weird. Sorry. Got distracted. Anyway, welcome back one and all to some more Clair Obscur. When we last left off, we basically spent the entire time getting, we basically spent the entire stream just around the Gestrels, getting used to their society, fighting them for basically any reason whatsoever, because they just kept on giving us stuff to do so. And then we also ended up with this nice lady, whose name forevermore shall be Gambit, because I don't remember her actual name, and she uses playing cards and a staff type weapon. She is basically Gambit. So Gambit joined the team, rejoined the team. She was part of our expedition, and then she got separated from us, and then she ended up with the Gestrels, and basically was like, well, this is my life now, I guess I'll just stay here until I die. And then we came along, so yay. Now she's coming along with us. Hooray. There was no actual like argument or discussion about it. There was no, do you want to stay? She's just immediately on board, which I do kind of appreciate. You do kind of expect the whole, do you want to stay? Do you want to come with us? What do you want to do? You do kind of expect that stuff from like anime and stuff like that. So yeah. Real question, who's Game of the Year now with the whole controversy that we're not mentioning? What game is Game of the Year / Indie Game of the Year? Well, I can't answer that without mentioning the controversy. It's fine, screw it. So, there was a recent controversy regarding Clair Obscur, which is when Clair Obscur was in development, the team who developed it, Sandfall, I believe their name is, used generative AI in order to make concept art and storyboard ideas and stuff like that. Some of that concept art was then put into the game, only a little bit, only a small bit in the very starting area, and I'm guessing they just forgot. Fast forward, and that was, the AI stuff was in the game on release, but it was patched out later. So I don't think I ever played a version of this game with the AI art in it. But then there was another added on top of that, about a week ago or something like that, Clair Obscur was nominated for Game of the Year at the Indie Game Awards. And they told the people who were running the awards that, oh no, you totally did, they patched it a day after the announcements and the controversy. I see. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit more icky about this, so thanks for that. Whatever, fuck it. So yeah, so about a week ago, the Indie Game Awards had this nominated for Game of the Year. However, they lied to the Indie Game Awards people and said that no AI generative stuff was in the game or used to make the game. And then they were called out, and they actually got kicked off of the Indie Game Awards. So who's Game of the Year in like the regular Game of the Year awards. Well, it has, as far as I'm aware, it hasn't retroactively been taken away from Clair Obscur from like the full Game Awards with like Jeff Keighley. And I didn't actually keep track of the Indie Game Awards, I'm not gonna lie, so I don't know what's happening there, but this game isn't part of it. So there was a couple of days where I was considering whether or not I wanted to continue playing this game, because I really don't like generative AI, and I think that it should be kept away from video games by major publishers at least. I think it's just a way to save money in an environment where games already make tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions, if not billions. I think that trying to save money is completely and totally unacceptable, especially if you're jeopardizing people's jobs by doing so. If you can hire an artist to do the art, then you should do so. And this game, I believe, should have been able to. Given how good the rest of the game looks, they should not have needed to use that generative AI artwork in their game, but they did. So I was debating whether or not to. I was wrong, as we have just now seen. I thought that it was just on release that the artwork was in the game. I didn't realize that was in the game while I was playing it. So that may have actually changed my opinion a little bit. I thought that it was just a mistake, and they're just like, oh shit, we meant to take that out. So then they took it out like the next patch or something like that. But no, apparently it was in there for the best part of a year. So that kind of makes me feel bad. But realistically, yeah, there is no realistically. That's how I'd come to terms with it, and now I'm being told that was incorrect. So there you go, I'm an idiot. If I'd known that, would I've decided to keep playing? I don't know. The fact of the matter is, I do really like this game. It's really fun. The story is interesting, if not a bit sparse and barren. And it does look really good. I think that it would look better on PC. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can see the seams of the PlayStation version of this. Maybe I should have played it on PC, but I did want to get the Platinum Trophy, so but yeah, realistically, it's a good game, so I wanted to keep playing, so I justified it to myself with that. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. I've decided it's fine. It's fine, fuck it. I will try and stick, just in case you're wondering, in the future I will try and stay away from generative AI video games. Except for one implementation, which is really interesting. It's when they don't pretend that it's generative AI, when like there's a game, I don't remember the name of it, but you play as a vampire, and you need to convince like townspeople to let you into their house, because vampires aren't allowed to enter houses unless they are invited in. So you have to like type out like things to say, and villagers will react to things you say. I think that that's made using generative AI. I'm not sure, but that's interesting, and that's not something that humans can do, so I'm okay with that. But for the most part, in the future, I will try and stay away from generative AI in video games. Yeah, it's bad. It's just bad. It's just a way to save money, and it's just laziness and money saving. That's all it is in video games. We don't need it. We don't need it, so we shouldn't put up with it. Anyway, no one's going to blame you for playing. Controversy happened after you started playing the game, so it's not like you started this game knowing it was in there. That is true, but people could come in and start moaning at me for playing it after the controversy, because here I am. I'm here, I'm playing it. The controversy has happened, so people who are feral over this kind of stuff, and there probably are people who are feral over it, they could just come in and start harassing me. Now, that is another good point, She-Man. I had almost forgotten to bring that up. Given the fact that this controversy has happened and that people might be feral about it, if I start getting a bunch of people coming into my stream and telling me about the controversy and asking why I'm supporting blah blah blah, how dare I, blah blah blah, all that shit, if any of that happens, I'm just gonna stop playing it. I'm just gonna stop playing it. I will give in to the masses on that account just because I am not paid enough to deal with their bullshit. I've not paid anything at all. So if people start coming in and harassing me about AI, then I will just fucking quit. Like, it's the entire reason why I never played Hogwarts Legacy on stream. I really loved that game when I played it. I played it for about 100 hours, I think it was. I really loved it, but I played it knowing I was never going to stream it because I knew that people could come in and pull a pick of me. A pick of me, and who's it? Corone very recently played some Hogwarts Legacy and got harassed, and if people start doing that to me, then I'm just going to fucking try and avoid them as much as I can. Not because I think they have a good point, but because they're dickheads, and I want to stay as far away from as many dickheads as I can. Rant over. Right, let's get back into the game. So, during the last stream, at the very end of the last stream, we were in this arena. We're in this gestural arena. I think it's down here. Yeah, and we did kind of a challenge run kind of thing where we were only allowed to use one of our party at a time. And when we were doing that, we did actually get a couple of pictos that were specifically about fighting alone. So gain rush of fighting alone, gain shell, gain critical chance, and we got one other one. Where is it? I think she has it. Does she? Empowering last stand, gain power. No, we got two others. We got that one. Gain powerful of fighting alone. I think she has the other one though, doesn't she? No. Somebody has it. Oh, solo fighter. Yeah, deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. So we did this gestural arena and we got these 5. I will say that this one is practically useless, and so is this one. If fighting alone, gain rush and shell, because the shell and rush go away after 3 turns. So it's practically useless. Also, empowering last stand, gain powerful if fighting alone. Again, it would go away after 3 turns. It's practically useless. However, last stand critical is fucking awesome. And solo fighter, deal 50% more damage if fighting alone, 100% crit chance while fighting alone. Those are amazing. If I ever have to do a solo fight again, those 2 are going on whoever the hell I pick, just because they're so damn good. And the stat line giving them health and defense is brilliant, and it just adds on a modifier for damage, so it's actually just awesome. It's great. Currently playing Monster Hunter Stories 2 in preparation for Monster Hunter Stories 3 coming out, and this game is surprisingly difficult. Interesting. I haven't planned out a particular team, I'm just going with whatever I can find. There are 2 monsters I've gained a ridiculous connection to, especially since I'm on the first boss. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard anything about Monster Hunter Stories. I think I was vaguely aware that they exist, like as a game series that they exist, but I don't actually know anything about it. So it sounds like it's kind of a Pokemon-esque game, which is kind of interesting. Right. So that's all to the good. We have, because of that, we got a bunch of experience on Lune and on Mael. So I think what I'm going to do, well, looking at it, like, we do have room for Luminas. Let me see. Staggering attack, increase break damage on base attack. I don't think that she really needs to do that. Increased counterattack damage could be interesting. Burning, free aim damage. I think I'll just give her marking. Yeah, I think I'll just give her marking. What do you have? You have 3. I will give you burning. Because CL, Gambit can mark, so she's the one I want marking. And Lune can burn, so she's the one I want burning. So there you go. Maybe I'm doing it arsewards, but you know, it makes sense to me. I'll just give you marking. That'll be fine. What are the ones of these that we really want to have? What are the ones that we really want to have? Energizing start. +1 AP on battle start. That is great. We want Dodger. And Dead Energy 2. I wonder if we can get Dead Energy 1. And if that would be stronger. I don't know. I guess that's kind of it. Sorry, it has been a while. It has been a week since I last played. It was recently Christmas, 2 days ago, so... oh, hang on a second. It's pretty much the second... What? Hang on. Yeah, it's pretty much the second version of the hunters. Rather than running around and killing monsters causing issues, you, Caleb, are mostly repel monsters. Then using their little king shipstones, they'll just follow the monster they repelled, grab an egg from its nest, and make an everlasting bond with whatever monster comes out. Then you use that monster to help you beat the shit out of other monsters which are big as weapons. Ah, okay. It's literally just Pokemon in Monster Hunter had a child, but rather than just being Pokemon with Monster Hunter monsters, it's just you with a bigger sword and a dragon. Okay. Okay, well that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's Monster Hunter pets. I like it. Yeah, I don't really know. I think Energizing Start, Dodger, and Dead Energy are kind of the ones that we want. That's kind of the ones that we want. Does everybody have those 3? Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Wait. Oh, I think I see. Okay, sorry. Something confused me there for a moment, but I think I figured it out. And no, I'm not going to bother telling you what it was. Accelerate? No. Augmented aim, counter, marking shots, energizing break. She's kind of good at breaking. But I think I'll just give her burning shots. Just in case. Alright, then I think what I'm going to do is, since Lune and Mael are both level 19, I think I'll remove Mael and I'll add Gustav for now, and I'll let Gustav get up to Mael's power level. Yeah. I did realize at the end of in the middle of the last stream that CL is a monster for damage. She absolutely slaps. She is actually just as good as Mael for damage, which is absolutely insane because Mael is broken as hell. So I think what I've decided to do is I'm not going to worry too much. Like, during the last streams, I did worry about, oh, his speed needs to be lower than hers, but higher than hers, because I need her to burn, and then I need him to mark, and then I need her to actually attack. So it needs to be exactly Lune, then Gustav, then Mael. I worried about that so much, and I think I've just decided not to worry about it too much anymore. I think I've just decided not to worry about it. Given the fact that we're going to be switching, but I think I'm going to try and keep everybody on roughly the same level. No, try and keep everybody on the same level. Just so that, like, during like dungeons and stuff, if I'm starting to run out of heals and stuff, then I can just transfer one person out and one person in, and then I suddenly have 3 party members with full health and one party member that isn't in the party who has like 50% health or whatever. So it's just a good way of doing that, I think. I did make the argument for concentrating all of your XP on 3 characters, but that does seem a little bit boring, and I honestly don't know how necessary it is in this game, given that you're able to dodge attacks. If we're a little bit under leveled or the same level as the enemies, then I just need to get gooder, and that'll do. Hell yeah, I beat the first boss. Hey, congratulations, She-Man. Congrats. That is the big hurdle. Whenever you're not fighting a serious boss, it's got a pretty similar vibe to Yokai Watch. Surprisingly, at least the mascot gives me that. I would recommend because the first game is kind of charming and silly. The second game is a bit more serious, and the third game is happening in post-apocalyptic war. Alright, they're really jumping the shark there. Where I kid you not, dark evil crystal energy turning some monsters evil and outright killing others is slowly encroaching on 2 lands who are muscle curing each other to get away from it. By the way, I have this massive Monster Hunter lore that has a connection to my 5 universe connected OC. What? Basically, ancient bloodline of hunters and riders who only have children with people from other universes, but don't tell people of the monster in the universe, so people just think they show up. We'll only call themselves X, but must call them Hunter X, because these are ancient lineage of just god level hunters and riders. All right, it certainly sounds like a very interesting OC. Sonic OC, do not steal. Yeah, so Mael is out, Gustav, Lune, and CL are in, and we are basically good to go. So if I remember rightly, what we were doing before we got sidetracked by this place is we were trying to find a boat to cross the sea. And I think the person that was supposed to give us said boat is a person named Etienne. Now, if I remember rightly, Etienne is... Well, this is kind of a dead end, actually, because of all this stuff. I assume... Oh! I can just walk on that stuff. Oh. Hold on. Oh, Esquie. Oh, I spelled it wrong. It's not Etienne. Hold on. Hold on. Let me edit something real quick. Hold on. That's embarrassing. Can I do it while streaming? Hang on. Ow, I can't do it there. Oh, that is embarrassing as hell. That is genuinely embarrassing as hell. I can't do it. Oh, hang on. Update tiles. Oh, I don't want to do that. Shit. Where is it? Why can't I edit it in YouTube? Why won't YouTube let me edit it? Oh. Ow. Yeah, YouTube. Oh, there it is. Got it. Found it. Cool. It was too embarrassing. I couldn't live with it. Esquie. Okay, it's not Etienne, it's Esquie. Got it. Cool. All right. That just goes to show that these streams are not pre-recorded. What? Oh, bloody hell. The canonical half-sibling of Hunter X who only goes through Monster Hunter Stories 2 and 3. Also, their dad got transported to fucking zombie apocalypse universe. Is just stuck there with another protagonist who's also had another kid's over there. He's also another kid over there. What? 4 players pretty much have the power of teleporting. So whenever all 5 of them are fighting something, they'll just switch between each other's whatever's in front of them, teleport to a different universe, and repeat. Yeah, that sounds ridiculously complicated. Honestly, I can't tell what is like. I can't tell what is OC and what is canonical at this point. I have no idea. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, so it's this stuff that I can't go over. Okay, got it. Understood. So yeah, I was right. It is kind of a it is kind of a, what's it called? A cul-de-sac. Is there anything over there? I don't know, maybe. There is that guy over there. I think he is a... Oh, can I? Oh, no. Oh. She's learned to fly, though. Could she use those abilities to just hover over the... No. Oh, well. I'm pretty sure he's a merchant of some kind. I'm 99% sure. Okay. Let's go over to Esquie, then. And we'll see what the... Oh, and we'll see just who that person is. Because I honestly have no idea. I get the feeling that everybody else does. I kind of get the feeling that... that the others have referenced him. Oh, hi. Sure, let's do this. That's... There you go. I'm pretty sure everybody was like, oh, we're going to see Esquie. Oh, shit, Esquie. I love Esquie. He's the bomb. I think so. All right, so I want to immolate. I guess, I mean, I do want to immolate, but see, here's the thing. The reason I was so intent on immolating before is because of Mael. Now Mael isn't in the team anymore. It's not as useful. Do that. Perfection. Perfection. All right, immolate. Actually, do you know what? Hang on a second. Pop. All right, now immolate. Boom. Ready. Okay, so I'm trying to remember how she works. So the way she works is she applies Foretell and the sun, with the sun, and then she consumes Foretell with the moon. Right, so I think what I want to be doing is focus Foretelling. Actually on you, because I might end up killing him. Okay. And you can... you can Lumiere Assault him. Oh, he's so close. Hey, there's a counter! Get it, bitch!
Ready to
Nice! Alright, cool. Do we have anything that does anything if somebody's on fire? Not really. We have a lot of fire stains. Holy shit. I don't know, just electrify. I think he's weak to electric. He is. Not that it really mattered, but he is. Okay. Phantom Blade. Sure, kill him. Easy. All right. Hang on a second. Pretty much all of it is OC, but some of the Monster Hunter storylines in there. If you think that's complicated though, wait until I manage to put the Danganronpa fan universe / main protagonist main timeline, which by the way, she has fucking 4 of her siblings and had 7 wives. What? Fought? I may have a YouTube channel where she predominantly plays gacha games. Alright, it just sounds like you put your waifu in a video game now. It really does. Alright, cool. That worked beautifully. That worked absolutely beautifully. I don't think that they hit us at all, and I managed to get a parry off, which is rare for me. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I have talked to him before. And in fact, I think I beat him in a fight. But this is not the right way. That was where I got Gustav's suit, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. I think it's a pretty styling suit, I'm not gonna lie. No, I could fight those guys if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. Ooh, this is very pretty. Hello. Lost Gestrel. Oh, what, me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sestro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sestro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at the camp, and I'll call for Sestro in the meantime. So I guess I should camp? See what that's about? Why not? I'm into men, remember. Hey, look. Just because you're into men does not mean that you can't have a waifu, okay? Everybody is allowed a waifu of their dreams. Your waifu might just happen to be, you know, a Solfo. You know, sometimes it takes a man to be best girl, okay? That's all I'm saying. My main OC has been around since I was 9, by the way. She's just become more inappropriate over time. She's pretty much just anime girl lesbian Deadpool. Don't worry about it though, her trauma is quite minimal. Hello patrons! Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Is this Kazakhstan? No, I'm pretty sure that this is France. Although I can see the similarities, they are both barren wastelands. Who was more pissed off by what I just said? People from Kazakhstan or people from France? Let me know in the comments below. There's also just the vampire universe, which is pretty much just robots fighting vampires. I don't know. I really like the main character of that one. She's a fucking shotgun with teeth. What? Her gun is pretty much a mimic. Have you seen High in Life? I think of basically all her weapons are mimics. Cool. I've seen a little bit about High on Life, not a huge amount. Haven't been spoiled on anything. So where's the little shits? I don't know. Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
Yeah, we're pretty awesome.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
I mean, they could also just kill you at some point, but I can't think of a better plan, so yeah.
With your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Okay, I'm wondering where the Gestrels are then. We did say that they could stay at our camp, but they do not appear to be here. No. Music box. Oh, I did actually get a new music record that I didn't listen to. Yeah, she's over there. We talked to her before. Oh! Hello. Hi. How's it going? Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestrel kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes? Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, not the last part. I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are, searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Your cooking must have scared them away. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestrel you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No. Who would trick someone like that? Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Okay, just a new hairstyle. That looks, honestly, absolutely awful. Hi. Okay, well, I have absolutely no idea where to start with that. So, like, do we need to go explore the world, or... Do we need to go explore, or can we just continue on? And they'll all be, like, in front of us at some point?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer.
Yeah. We've seen this. We stick together. Yeah. We're not going anywhere without our pocket rocket, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Alright. And then we rest. Now, go to sleep. Cool, and we will go find Esquie. What? It's a long and complicated story of twists, turns, pretty terrible power scaling villains, so I'm pretty sure I might need to tone down if I ever do something with this. The zombie apocalypse was started by a vampire pimp. Like, that should tell you something. Well, that sounds about right, you know? Pimps spreading diseases? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Esquie's nest. Who or what is an Esquie? I'm guessing turtle, given it has a nest. And we're looking for a boat. We're looking for some way of getting across the sea. I'm guessing Esquie is some kind of turtle. That is kind of horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Hi. Alright. Let me just come over here and save real quick. Hello. Are you Esquie?
Oh,
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, love. You're the loudest.
Really?
Really?
Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Why is it so hard for him?
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
No. It's just that it's the password.
Never told me the password. Oh, that's priceless. That's beautiful.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
Yeah, you can chill. It'll be fine.
Sorry.
That is so cute, though. That is genuinely so cute. Oh, man. I get the feeling he's gonna wake up in, like... He's gonna wake up sweating bullets every night, just be like, why did I do that? He's not worried about the painters anymore. Now he's just worried about social anxiety. He's haunted by social anxiety. Hang on, before we go in though. Aha, hello. What have we here?
Oh, lovely.
As far as I can tell, that did absolutely nothing. But okay, I guess that's kind of lovely in its own way. It didn't actively hurt us. So, you know.
We can use that.
Okay, yeah, that didn't tell me what I got either. That's really... Ah, there you go. Color of Lumina. Okay, and some chroma. Okay, so the game is being a little bit of a silly bucket today. Just being a little bit of a silly bucket. Okay, we'll just have to deal with that. My monsters keep disappearing in the cutscenes, which does make complete sense game-wise, but where do my monsters come from when I need to fight? The monsters don't come out of the kinship stone, they literally just kind of show up. I think that another thing that made me want to call my characters Hunter X and Rider X is because whenever they say this is a rider or this is a hunter from such and such, they're saying my name. Yeah, you are literally a hunter and a rider. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh.
Interesting decor.
Esquie is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know.
What?
Having a bit of deja vu again.
Right.
The light here feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're down here now. Oh, I can climb up. I can climb back up that way. All right. Hello. I don't think I got that. Nope. Mine protects itself. Okay.
A storm is coming.
All right. How do we deal with mime? No, not that. Okay, so first of all, let's electrify. We'll go from there. Beautiful. Now you can focus for Tell. Yep.
Here's your card.
Ow! Damn it. I'm trying to parry, but I suck. It's not my fault. I'm stupid. Let me see. Shatter. Right, you also have Shatter. If a target is broken by hit, overcharge is fully charged. Interesting. High lightning damage to all enemies, one hit. Sure. Let's do this. It's not going to break it, but yeah, it didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. But that's okay. It's all right. All right, immolation. Mr. Mime. Me and a cousin were doing a basic skit in the pool where it was a fighting game, but the characters were random, and I chose Mr. Mime, and I just annoyed him for 20 minutes because I kept placing walls and shit, and then I made him a fucking main villain where he showed up every time he won a tournament. It's just slightly stronger, more annoying than before. Got to the point where he did a training arc to be able to break through Mr. Mime's walls. Then the next day he pushed me down to sand dunes, so fair enough. Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like you deserved it. I mean, let's be real here. Mr. Mime is an absolute terror as is. So, yeah, it sounds like you deserve that one. Let me see. See, my problem is maybe I should attack, and then I can Phantom Blade. Just do a regular attack. Cool. Yeah, I was not trying to parry any of that. I've learned some of my lesson. Not all of it, but some of it. Marking shot. No, just do a regular attack. It's fine. All right, he has leech. I forgot about that. Cool. All right, thermal transfer. Cool. Now, I guess I will Phantom Blade. Unless, Harvest, medium, heal. Well, she doesn't need a heal. 2 hits, applies 2 fertility per hit. I could Bad Omen, and then next turn do a big Phantom Blade. That might actually make more sense. I could also Marking Card. Oh, that actually does 2 hits as well. Okay, sure.
I'm ready.
Cool. Also, about my main OC doing her siblings, technically she only did one of her siblings, two of a half siblings, and one of them were technically in her universe version of her, who turned out to just be her sibling. Okay, so your OC kind of has a thing for siblings. Got it, I suppose. Sure. Anyway, moving swiftly on. I think I'll from fire. I do kind of want to overcharge, but yeah, that's cool. Sure. All right. So now, can I rock slide? We have electric. We have ice, and we have fire. Yes. I don't even have any light somehow, but that's cool. Rock slide. Do it. Nice. Okay. So that thing is basically ready to break now. I think Gustav needs 5. Hang on a second. Oh, gives 5 AP to the target ally. Ooh. In order to use Shatter. Do you know what? Do it.
Danger.
Cool. Okay, now, when I shatter, overcharge will be fully charged. Broken. Sweet. All right, now immolation. Yeah, let's keep you on fire. Let's keep you burning. Okay, now we can Phantom Blade? Sure, let's Phantom Blade. 5,300 damage.
Get ready.
Really not bad. Hey, got the parry at the end. She didn't actually need to. She's actually full AP, but you know, it feels good. Okay. Well, I want you to overcharge, but you don't actually have the thing.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Consumes 2. Oh, I don't have any light anymore because I used immolation. Ow. That's fine. It's fine. Do Ice Sense.
Ice.
That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right. It's going to be dead before this actually works, but this is the correct thing to do. Oh, that is so hard to parry. It's not even, well, it's not even hard to parry. It's just I suck. Let's be real here. It's literally just I suck. For those who come after. Goodbye. Sweet. All right, and we have Baguette for Gambit. Polished Chroma Catalyst as well. Nice. And CL is now level 18. Cool. Very, very cool. What? Anyway, because neither of them had the same parents, like they all had different parents 5 times, was very weird. Actually, she doesn't actually want to. Very weird, but she did it because if she did, an actual wife would have probably exploded. What? Still don't know why Jesus is so confused in my multiversal series. In fact, a fun fact, whenever I'm playing a game that doesn't have a universe attached to it, it's actually just my main OC playing that game on live stream. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll get a VTuber rig set up. I think that the people who do the best when it comes to VTubing are the ones who have the most vivid imagination. The ones who can the ones who can like set up lore and universes and all that stuff, they're the ones who do insanely well as VTubers. I can't really do that. I do. I do actually do that. Just for myself.
What happened?
An odd-looking mushroom. The fact that it glows means it probably should not be consumed. Good advice. Like I do a lot just with myself. I have a bunch of different like OCs, do not steal, but I don't have the confidence to like write lore or anything like that, and so yeah. But if you have the like confidence to do that, then people will respond to you. I'm pretty certain of it. People will be more than happy to respond. By the way, CL, let me take a look at your wardrobe real quick. So you have baguette. You also have this. Well, I like the hat. That's pretty cool. But I think we're going to go with this. I may have a thing for bellies. Unconfirmed though. And if you try to say that I do, then I'll sue you. Because I don't, but I might. Anyway. Anyway, moving swiftly onwards. Okay, I think that this is the only way to go. The only way I can go right now. Ooh. Looking kind of Temple of Doomish. Can I get up there? Well, obviously I can. There's an item. But I think I need to go through a cave to come back out. So I think the only way to go is up. Methinks. Oh, unless there's an item in the water somewhere. Actually. Oh. Alright. This really does not look like water. Looks more like oil. Esquie feeds off light. Is that what they said? Is Esquie a giant mushroom or something? What about over here? No, I don't think so. Oh. Or maybe a giant tree? Is our boat alive? That's my question. That is my question. Is the boat alive? Oh, hello. Oh.
Great.
Great. A nice healthy chunk of chroma. And for the other side? Okay, I don't think I can get over there. Strange how the Monster Hunter main mascot creature is so important and nearly extinct in the Monster Hunter Stories games. But in actual Monster Hunter main, there's like 40 per area. That's in the same universe. Monster Hunter Riders and Monster Hunter Hunters are in the same universe. All Monster Hunter games take place in the same universe. It just doesn't make any sense. Well, that's probably a good thing. Multiverse theory is very confusing and complicated.
No Esquie.
Found him.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquie likes to speak in riddles.
That's not a riddle.
Way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois' my name.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring
The wave.
Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
These aren't riddles. They're just like normal sayings. I'm guessing that they didn't translate it very well from French. But no matter, no matter. Before we go though, since you moved me away from this area, I'm going to guess there's an item here. Is there an item here? What do you mean there's no item here? That's just rude. That's just rude. There definitely should have been an item there. Wait, is that? No. Wait. Can I jump? Hang on, can I jump platforms? I might be able to make that. But I don't see why I would... Ooh, maybe I do see why I would want to. Hold on. Yeah, nope. That didn't work. Okay. That did not work. Can I do it from down here? Nope. What if I climbed up this? I don't know what the rules are for my, like, hook shot thing. My grapple hook. Okay, we'll have to get back to that. We'll have to get back to that. It's fine. Surprised this game has humor at all. I thought it was all seriousness. Serenade Front's Appreciation Club. Yay! Esquie is a good being, I suppose. Seriously, what the fuck happened to that sentence? Google Translate such voice to text. I don't know. I mean, he does sound like familiar. For some reason, I feel like I've heard that voice actor before somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay. Let's go beat up Francois then. I kind of wish that there was a flag somewhere close
The more
by.
information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquie is surprising.
Does she have a crush, maybe? Ooh, is our little Gambit growing up? Okay, sweet. I'm pretty sure that's the way to go. So let's go the opposite direction. Hell yeah.
Well, that will help.
It will. We did see the little alcove-like place. I can't see the entrance to it from here. Alright. Execute order number 66. Ooh, I actually have points. Who has points? Oh, CL has points. Of course she does. Nobody else. Alright. What do I want from you? I think I'll go with a little bit of luck. A little bit of agility, because her weapon scales off it. And a little bit of health. Yarp. Yarp. Okay. Cool. And for skills, I don't think so. I think what I wanted was this, wasn't it? Low single target physical damage, one hit, propagates target's foretell to all enemies, play a second turn. Yeah, playing a second turn is absolutely broken. Absolutely, totally broken. So I definitely want that. But we need another point. Alright, let's rest up. And off we go. And away we go. So, is this just going to be a boss fight with Francois? Or... I'm kind of wondering if it's going to be like a, well, you tell Etienne, well, you tell Francois, well, you tell Etienne, well, you tell Francois, and they just send us back and forth forever and ever. Alright. Or Francois will tell us to go deep into Nevron control territory in order to get the rock back. That would make sense.
There's nothing here.
You see, I'm not doing the side quests in this game, which is making me feel weird, because part of me wants to do them, but the other part of me does not care.
My lair.
I always do side quests
You can't just
when I'm
walk
playing
into
alone,
someone's
anyway.
home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois?
Bonjour.
Just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the one.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquie! Stop sending hooligans over here! Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
They're nice
Keep
humans.
them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
He's just baffled, like, okay, I guess we're doing this then? Oh, that was funny. That was really funny and cute. I like that. Okay, let's get this road on the show. Oh, he has a lot of armor. Oh, I don't have Mael anymore. Mael's great against armor. Okay, fine, whatever. How do we do this? Electrify can do 3 hits. Not a bad idea. Thermal does 2. Sure, let's electrify. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will do 1 shot, 1 opportunity. And then... Oh, he's actually on fire now. Is he burning? That was a really lucky shot. Holy crap. I think I'll do another shot. No, I won't. I'll just go straight into electrify. I was going to do another shot just in case I can get a fire stain so that I can change the fire stain into a light stain. But no, we'll leave it there. It's fine. Why did that do 4 hits? Shouldn't that only do 3? What was that about? Okay. Focus Forte. Here's your card. All right, we're doing quite a decent bit of damage. Quite the decent bit of damage. And yeah, let's just Lumiere Assault. Nice. Use the strongest ice attack ever. Oh, this is... Oh! Okay. I was going to say, oh, this is a joke, isn't it? Spoiler alert. It wasn't a joke. Okay. Let's revive. Shit. It's fine. It's fine, though. I hope it's fine. I'd like to believe that's fine. Let's do... Francois going next. Dodging and parrying can do overcharge. So let's do this.
Get ready.
Okay. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodging. Okay. We will Twilight Slash, or we could Harvest. Yeah, let's harvest instead. Cool. Now she's almost full health. All right, target is burning. So let's thermal transfer. Okay. It's not 10 overcharge, but you know what? It'll do.
Let me take death!
3,000! Break and stun and burn. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Powerful revive. Cool. Okay, so augmented first strike, 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Not great, but okay.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
I swear I recognize his voice as well.
Francois, you got smashed.
He really did.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
He's just chasing us tactically. All right? He's chasing us tactically. You know, he needs to bide his time. Ooh, we won't even see him coming. He'll be so fast. I mean, it's kind of a rock, but you know, no, he's a turtle. He's a turtle. I'm sure that he'll speed up eventually. All right, so that's the way to Esquie. But let me see if there is anything up here.
Francois and Esquie are very
Oh,
different
Esquie. I
suggestions
keep
in
saying
roles.
Esquie.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Maybe you could ask Esquie. Ooh, that kind of makes me want to jump in there. Am I weird? Is that weird? Seeing a giant hole with smoke coming out of it makes me kind of want to jump in. See what happens. Where the hell am I?
Well, that will help.
No, but seriously though, where am I? Maybe this is somewhere completely different? I thought that would lead us right to Esquie's place. But apparently there was just this little go-between area? Is this Esquie's? Yeah, this is Esquie's place. Okay. Alright. And Geronimo! Boom.
Nice.
Nice indeed. So there is one last thing that I don't know how to get. Oh, I do know how to get it. I just don't know how to get there. I need to do that. I doubt I can land on that. And that has to be where you jump to there. It has to be. I don't think I can get higher. So I can jump down at it. No. I have to be able to do this jump. Come on. Nope. How do you do that? How exactly do you do that? Oh, maybe that pillar will fall down? Or something? Am I gonna have to fight Esquie? And that pillar will fall down onto that and I'll be able to climb and I'll be able to run along the pillar? Is that what's gonna happen? Maybe? How is my health? No, we're actually doing fine on health. We're actually doing more than fine on health. I think I'll get rid of Gustav off the team. Gustav really is the weakest link, I'm not gonna lie. So now that Gustav is on par with Lune and Mael, I think I'll just take him off the team now. Let's hang out with my L. Why not? I'll find my W later. It'll be fine. All right, hey Esquie, found your thing. Hello, hello, Mr. Big Face.
You got Flory.
I swear I recognize his voice.
That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
Well, help
He's
us
just
find
had
your
it.
space.
He's just done. He's like,
How
are you fucking for real?
lovely
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
all the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. I'll meet you outside.
Oh, hey, I was right. I called it. I mean, it wasn't a fight, but still, I called it. I do just love how done Gustav is. Like, calling out the whole trope. Calling out the trope of like, oh, it's deep in Nevron territory, isn't? Oh, why did I just get 2 trophies? Okay. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, calling out the trope of like your princess is in another castle, and then hearing all this stuff about needing his rocks and just like hunkering down. It's like, what the fuck? He's just so completely done, and I appreciate it. I understand, my friend. I understand. I really get the feeling that Gustav would just be really fun to hang out with. He's just so chill. He's so chill, but he's just done. Oh, do I spy a person? Hello, are you a human? Nope. You are in fact dead. You are in fact very, very dead.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquie, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Oh, that's really, really pathetic. I mean, the mushrooms were glowing. You should probably not eat glowing food, okay? We've been through this. At least Gustav knew. Gustav knew to not trust the glowing mushrooms. Alright, and I'm pretty sure that I did see the place where we actually come out here. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I saw the item that is right here. Whee!
Nice.
Oh, energizing star 3. +1 AP on battle start, but that's interesting. Oh, that's true. I didn't yeah, you need all 3 of them. Well, you don't need them, but so energizing star 2 and energizing star 3 does the exact same thing, except energizing star 3 has a better stat line, 320 health rather than 170. That's a little strange. 15. Oh, that's also really strange. Hold on a moment. Hold on. So Energizing Star 3 costs 15. Energizing Star 2 costs 10. Do they stack? They might stack. Ooh, if they stack, that's pretty damn good. Well, good. That's pretty damn cool. They probably stack, don't they? Ooh. Okay. So yeah, that's a new priority. Me wants. Me likey, me wanty. Energizing break. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. 7% crit rate is nice, but what is that? Ooh, 42. Wow. We'll get rid of that. I do also have augmented first strike, which I should put in. Actually, I'll give you that. Nah, 35% crit rate is fine. 35% crit rate is fine. You can have this instead. Okay, so you're now up to 1000 HP, which is pretty good. So next up is Lune, and I'm going to give you augmented first strike, which has speed and crit rate. Augmented aim. I don't know why you still have that. I really don't know why you still have that. Okay, boom. Cool. Okay. Very cool. Solo fighter. 50% more damage if fighting alone. That is such a cool ability to have. It really is. It's very, like, it's not the kind of thing that you rely on, but it's cool. It's really cool. Okay. Wait. We have a friend! I don't know what he's doing here. I don't know how far away he is, given how gigantic he is. But he's here. He's around. Hello. What's in your wardrobe? What's... Oh, the Gestrel thing. Yeah, that looks stupid as fuck. Okay. Cool. Is there not a way for me to... Oh. Alright, well, I guess that answers that. I thought that there was going to be another hook point that I could just jump out of. Hello. Humans are so rude, more so than Gestrels, which is really saying something. Yeah, given how fighty Gestrels are, it's not really a surprise. Okay, sweet. The only thing I really want to do in this game in post is complete the monstrous decks. I guess I'll see if I feel like doing side quests later down the line. I usually think that that's a bad thing. You should usually try and sprinkle them in. If you want to do it, you should like do just a little bit every now and then. But you know, it's up to you. It's entirely up to you. I ain't telling you what to do. You have 34 defense. That seems low. Yeah, it is pretty low. Well, we'll do that. We will do... We'll do Vitality and Might. There you go. We'll call that good. Now you... No, you can't. You have 6. Right, you need 10 to unlock this. And I have no idea how to unlock all of these. Just no idea whatsoever, so... Whatever, we'll just keep on trucking. Oh, actually, let me rest real quick. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. And I guess we're off. So we're going to the windswept cliffs. Is he going to, like, break up the path for us? That would be nice. Esquie ability unlocked. Esquie can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Cool. Call upon Esquie anytime on the continent by pressing square. Esquie will help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve Esquie's abilities. Ah, okay, those, okay. Mount Esquie. Okay. Boom, baby. Oh! Holy shit. Oh! Okay. Sorry, I was so surprised that the guy just fucking went boom. I was genuinely not expecting that. Cool. Right, and get rid of that. Now, immolation. Immolation? Immolation. Alright, you can focus Fortell.
Here's your car.
Finesse and grace.
And you can Swift Stride. Boom! Nice! Alright, thermal transfer. And Twilight Slash. And you're dead. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Oh, he's not dead. Genuine surprise. Now he's dead. All right, so we had one hiccup there. We had one hiccup. One person got hit, but it's fine. You can now come over here, actually. Oh, here we go. Oh, before I go up there, though, let me go down here first. Whee! All right, that's pretty satisfying. Hello. Hey, humans, care for a good deal? Trade. Ooh, charming, curly, or bun braid? Not the bun braid, absolutely not. Charming? Maybe? Nah, I don't care. Okay. Oh, there's an item. Oh, there's an item there. What is this? What is das? Energizing start 1. Oh, we had 2. Oh, we had 2. There's also 3 and 1. Okay, that's pretty damn cool. That is pretty damn cool. Powerful revive. What is that? Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Okay. Energizing start 1. 320 health. Yes, I am unlocking that immediately. Oh, you already have energizing start 3. What about you? Let's give it to you. Increase break damage, more damage if fighting alone. The stat line is pretty good. 150 health and 50 defense is pretty damn solid. Yeah, I'll get rid of Solo Fighter. It's fine. Boom. Now I just have a bunch more health, not as much defense, but that's fine. But more importantly, you have +1 AP, and that only costs 5, which means I'm giving that to literally everyone instantly. The moment that is a possibility, I'm doing it. Joe, since Lune is actually low on HP, let's do something like this. Yee. Oh, I need a way for Mael. Oh, Mael can make herself. Yeah, Mael can set an enemy on fire by herself. But Lune's the only other one who can do that. The other two mark which Mael likes. But, yeah. Okay, well, anyway, moving on. Oh, can't actually go through there. I'd be able to, but no. Alright, I did see the item over here as well, so we may as well grab that. This is just satisfying. Who needs Donkey Kong Bonanza? Like, seriously? Who needs Donkey Kong Bonanza when you have Esquie? Come on, dismount. There you go. Is this a... Oh!
Vergier, Expedition 62. Vergier beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
And then they all died. Nevrons. Okay. So those guys were pretty good at what they were doing, but they were just not doing the correct thing. They didn't give a toss about the paintress or any of that. All they wanted was wait, can you not climb? Can you not? You can't. You can't walk over them. Huh. That's a little bit odd. Okay. Moving on then. So do I get something for breaking those? Maybe I get some... Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as ball. Maybe I get some, like, chroma or something for breaking those? I do not know. I am unaware. Alright, so that's... Ooh. Ooh, hello. It's one of the big fellers. Okay. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, no, Lune. I actually need you in the party, because you're the one who has Energizing Star. Right. Let's just heal the party. And we'll go and do this. And I want Lune on the team anyway, because I want fire. Okay, that missed. That also missed. There we go. I want fire for this. This seems like a bit of a hard fight. Okay. So it's just those 3, right? Hang on a second. Let me just attack. Yeah, okay. It is just those 3. All right. Let's go. Pop. Ooh, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Okay. I'll do that. Right. Now, let's focus on the small ones first before going for the big boy. And everybody's just going to pop this thing once. Oh, Mark, nice. All right, focus Fortel. You.
Here's your card.
Rewarding Mark. All right, she gets a bonus for. Right, I forgot about that. These things are taking a bit of a hammering though. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that this was that thing. Shit. Damn it. Nice. Very nice. Okay. You can just shoot him again. Actually, I'll tell you what. You can kill him. There you go. Now you get dead energy. And then we are going to Twilight Slash you.
I saw your future.
Perfection. Okay. Flirt Fury, I think, is the way to do this. Breaking rules, no. She does have her other thing. Oh shit, look at Look at her thing. She's up to... Look at Gambit's AP. She's up to 9 somehow. Don't know how that happened. Okay. Third Fury. Cool. Okay. What is miasma and what does it do? The character can't gain any AP. Alright, that's a bit of a pain, but not a huge problem for her necessarily. Do this. It is a problem for you though. Well, you can per se at least. Defensive? Ooh. Bollocks. Bollocks. Alright, items, and we definitely need to revive, since this thing can...
Try me. It's locked on you. Parry it!
Parry it? There's, you're gonna try and parry miasma? What? Oh, she's lost her thing now. Oh, that sucks. Let me see. I couldn't mark. Or I could just go straight for harvest. Yeah, we'll go for harvest. Okay, I don't know what she did, but it seemed impressive. Yeah, I think just attack. I think just attack. 3-hit combo. Okay. All right, and now you can focus Foretell.
Here's your card.
That'll put her into Twilight. You can Spark. Oh, I missed both of them.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Card up. Ready to parry.
I'm waiting.
Oh, bollocks. Okay. Marking card. Or I could just go straight for harvest again. Keep that up. Keep her health up. Sure. I mean, it's 2,600 damage. It's really not bad. It is really, really not bad. Okay. So that thing is on fire. So we can Swift Stride. 4 hits. Okay. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting to smash with the head. Okay, you now have Twilight again. Oh, 2? Oh, last turn. Okay. Oh, let's mark, actually. That's a great idea. Yeah, let's mark.
Time to hit big.
Cool. Time to hit big. Honestly, I would kind of like to Flourish Fury, but... Maybe I should. Maybe I should Flourish Fury. Flurry Fury. And then next turn, we can get Gambit to reapply the mark. She isn't in I don't think that she's in Twilight mode anymore. So we can just start off by doing the mark. I think that will give. I think that that'll give 3 or 4, and then she can use her second move. I think that the math works out. She can add the mark and a couple more foretells, and then pop them for either 9 or 10. Then she'll be in Twilight mode, so she can apply more foretells and then pop them with her second turn of Twilight mode. I think that makes sense. So we will Fleur Fury. Nice. I'm not fucking parrying it. I'm not parrying miasma. I don't even know if that would work. I don't even know if that would work. What the fuck are you talking about? All right, applies 3 foretell and mark, but it does hit twice. So shouldn't it apply 6 foretell? Maybe it doesn't. Yes. Now we mark. No, it is just 3. It's not 3 per hit, it's just 3. Okay. Alright, and we per se. Oh, 9,999 damage. Not bad. Ah! Those last 3 hits were hit really hard. Okay, so somebody's gonna have to heal Mael. Your options include Twilight slash. It should probably be her, since she has lower AP. +1 AP. Oh, +1 AP per foretell consumed. Oh, that's fucking broken. Oh, that's amazeballs. Okay, so that's what happened earlier, where she just miraculously had 9 AP out of nowhere. All right, fair enough. And then get Mael to heal herself? No. I think that the foretell will stay for a little while at least. Will the sun stay for a little while? I don't know. Let's do this. Let's get you to heal her. She's really not in a good way. Hopefully she'll still be in exactly the same spot as she is just now. And we'll be able to move on from there. That would be great. All right, Spark.
On me. Shiny.
Ah, balls. Ow, balls. Oh, that's not great. Because she's exhausted. Ooh, because she's exhausted, she isn't going to get the bonus AP. That's really not great. Oh, we could Phantom Blade, actually. Ooh, that might even be better. That would actually be better. I don't know if she has the thing where using a heal will heal a status ailment. I don't know if she has that. Oh, exhaust is so annoying. It really is. Mael is... These two are fantastic. They're amazing. But they basically all of their abilities create AP. So exhaust is really, really bad. Nah, we break. We break the thing. We do it. 7,500 damage and spits out Luna. Beautiful. Okay, she isn't going to go until the next turn, but that is a fantastic start. Okay, it is on fire, so we swift stride. Yeah. All right, and it's stunned. Of course it's stunned. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Thermal transfer. Or I could just go for electrify. No, we'll go with thermal transfer. That'll just give ice. Then I can use the ice with the immolation, I suppose. Or I could electrify. I'm just thinking about rebirth, you know? I might want somebody to I might want her to rebirth someone at some point. So I could set that up. Maybe with immolation right now. Immolation to make a fire stain, electrify to consume the fire stain to make 2 electrics on the light, and then I can rebirth for free. Well, free in terms of AP. Or I could thermal transfer. She kind of has AP right now, though. I think I'll go with immolation to get the fire stain. And I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad ability. Now, here, oh, do you know what I should have done with Lune? I should have got Lune to give her AP. Yeah, I made a mistake. Alright, well, whatever. Just attack, I suppose. Critical burn, nice. Okay, so you're in Virtuos. Yeah, just per se. Eat CL. Oh, okay, I got the dodge. I got the dodge there, so that's not actually something you can dodge. I definitely got that dodge, so you can't do it. That's a shame. So I guess it's just these two against that thing. Fine, I suppose. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. So now we can thermal transfer. All right. You can swift stride.
Danger.
4-hit combo, brilliant. Oh! Oh! I got 3! I got 3 parries! Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad, not bad. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Skills. I guess I can electrify. Alright, you're in Virtuos. You can Flurry Fury. What's breaking rules? Right, shields, yeah. Yeah, you can Flurry Fury. Sadly, I don't have anybody who can lay down a mark anymore. Oh, what? Okay. So I guess it's all on Lune now. Beautiful. Absolutely shining shimmering splendid. Well, rock slide ain't bad. That's gonna do a decent amount of damage. Spits miasma.
I'm ready.
Okay. Hang on a second. There's a controversy about a guy who ran someone over on stream, but in reason I kind of think he had a right. Obviously, what? Obviously, just driving past and not mentioning it is bad, but from what we can tell, the guy who he ran over actively jumped in front of his car and had been stalking and harassing him for like 2 weeks. I'm not defending the fact that the guy might actually have died, but like at the end of the day, he was the one taunting a guy in his fucking car. Yeah. Realistically, that kind of goes in the category of shit. That kind of goes in the category of play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So the reason why I'm annoyed is because what I want to do is thermal transfer and consume the nature and the light in order to play a second turn. However, Burgeon is not burning. In order to make it burn, I have to use immolation. And immolation will consume the light and create a fire, which is not at all what I want to do. It's not at all what I want or what I need. But it's good to set the thing on fire anyway, I suppose. 3-hit combo. Okay. Ow, I got... Wait, did I get one of them or two? I don't know. Okay, well now it's on fire at least. Thermal transfer anyway for the AP. That'll set up a big rock slide as well. So yeah, I suppose so. I wonder what happens if Lune dies. Will he spit out the other two?
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Will he spit out the other two, or is that the end of the fight? It's probably the end of the fight, let's be real. Alright, rock slide. Smash him. Yeah, he was too far away to break, but... Oh, 5. That's not great. Okay. Good. Fantastic. Brilliant. Love to see it. Items. And heal yourself, please.
Ready to
okay.
Evade. I'm ready.
Oh, damn it.
Ready to evade.
That's bad. That's really bad. Ice Lance. Ooh, I could... Oh, thermal transfer, play a second turn. I forgot, in order to play the second turn, you don't actually need him to be on fire. You just need the two grasses. Now, Ice Lance, I think, is probably the one that has the most damage. Or Electrify. Medium earth damage 2 times. Well, I could end up breaking it, actually. If I rock slide, I might end up breaking it, so yeah. I did not break it. Fuck. Okay. Way too fucking close. This is an absolute nightmare. Of the 3 that this could have been, she is actually the worst. She's the worst. Alright, rock slide again. There we go. Oh, I can see the bar properly now. I couldn't see it before. I thought she was closer to breaking than it actually was. right. That was a bit of a slog, but we managed it. We managed it. There are some people who are saying he deserved it because of how he looked, which is just racist, but it doesn't appear anyone's pointing out the fact that he was on the fucking car. It's not racism, it's self-defense, it's not funny. It was just a dumbass who decided to jump in front of a fucking Cybertruck for some reason. Also, when I looked at the footage again, it really does look like the guy who ran over was on some kind of drug. Ugh. Scum. Absolute total scum. Anyway. Burgeon skin ×1. So that's our second one of those, I think. Maybe third. Maybe third, actually. Polish chroma, but... Oh, augmented counter leveled up. Oh, we got 2 new weapons, which upgraded. That's cool. Oh, no, wait. I don't think they upgraded. I think they are just 2 new weapons. All right. Augmented counter is okay, but it's not amazing. Oh, we had augmented counter 1. This is just a better a higher level version of it. Okay, got it. I understand. It's not great. But 2 new weapons are interesting. And we got a shit ton of XP. So that went pretty well. All things considered, that did actually go pretty well. All right, Lanceram is level 6, 274. This is 342. Agility and luck. Oh, and you also have this. 337, vitality and defense. Vitality and defense. 342, 337. I mean, I guess we'll go with this. It does kind of look fugly though. Oh, that kind of looks cool though. That genuinely looks cool. All right, we're going to go with the looks here because that looks awesome. All right, so Gustav is now once again kind of fallen behind. Let's bring Lune out. Wait. She's the one with energizing start. She only needs 1 more fight, and then she's good to go. Alright, heal party, at the very least. And is there anything else? I got the counter attack one, but that's not great. You have energizing start 3, you need 2 more for that. Augmented counter level 8. 400 HP is nothing to sniff at. Let's be real. That's actually quite a bit of a HP there. The ability isn't amazing, but the sheer amount of stat is kind of crazy. Okay. Does anybody... You actually have... Attack lifesteal. Well, lifesteal is pretty damn cool, to be honest. Increase crit chance if health is below... That's not great. It has 9% crit rate, which is pretty good. But, yeah. Your crit rate is 32... Yeah, we'll give you this. This for critical moment. Yarp. Okay, just for stats. And it still has 6% crit rate, so it's not even that much of a downgrade. Okay. I kind of want to save their Luminous slots. Specifically Gustav, because I want more I want more I want more energizing starts is the thing. Maybe energizing starts isn't as impactful as I think it is, though. Maybe it's not. Especially for her and for Mael, they're both really good at making AP. And Lune is as well, actually. Lune with thermal transfer can make her own AP pretty easily. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I want to get her and her better weapons. They're both level 5. And I've nothing better. And I still want Trebuchem to get to level 10. Because +1 AP when stains are consumed is absolutely fucking broken. But I don't know how to get her though. So yeah, that's probably what I should do. I should probably level up Trebuchem. At least until level 9, and then when I can get it to 10, do that. That's probably what I should do. But okay, is there anything else around here? Oh, hello. We found a dude. Are you one of the lost ones? Oh, Abyssaram level 3 to level 8, so we never actually... Oh, lost... Wait, I've seen a lost Gestrel before. I've seen a lost Gestrel. Oh, balls. I have no idea where it was. I'm not lost at all. Sestro is waiting for you. Well, Sestro needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Hey. Little shits. Little shits. Okay, so I am going to have to backtrack to a certain extent anyway to get the lost Gestrel kids. Ooh, healing parry. Recover 3% health on parry. It's only level 5. That seems incorrect. But it does also seem like a pretty good ability. CL. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Gain powerful if fighting alone. I think I'll get rid of powerful revive. And I'll give her that. That's a pretty cool ability. It is genuinely a pretty cool ability, so... Ooh, she only has... Oh, no, sorry. I was looking at the wrong defense. I was looking at the defense on the, pentagon graph, and I should have been looking at the one above it. 37 defense. Okay. Well, now you'll have at least a bit more. And we'll get rid of... I mean, this, just stat-wise, that's better. But it's kind of useless. Since we're in a party 99% of the time. And even when you're fighting alone, it's kind of useless, let's be real. It's only for 3 turns, that's basically nothing. Yeah, sure. That might come in handy. This definitely isn't, so, yeah. Okay. I am doing a pretty good job of making sure that all of my, Pictos are getting unlocked. All of my Luminas are getting unlocked. I'm doing a pretty good job of that. Let's be real. There isn't a single Pictos here that isn't being worked on to being unlocked. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so you have Healing Parry and Energizing Start 3. You have Energizing Start 1 and Augmented First Strike. You don't have anything, but you're not in the party. And you have those. And all of them can basically bugger off whenever I want. So long as I unlock them first. I like unlocking. I like unlocking. Unlocking new passives. That's my fetish. I finally found a fetish, Mom. Mom, hey Mom, I found a fetish. It's unlocking new passives. Do you know what this reminds me of, by the way? It reminds me of a very famous Irish, Northern Irish specifically, thing called the Giant's Causeway. And it has these hexagon shaped rocks exactly like this. And I never knew, I always thought that it was unique to the Giant's Causeway in Ireland, but apparently it's not. Apparently there's a smaller place in Japan that has a very similar thing going on. So the same thing, so this seems crazy, but it's actually based in reality. It's based in the real world, which is pretty cool. Although there's no giant spires of these things like that. That's not a thing, but you know, it's still pretty cool. Is that something? No. Okay, just staff or something. All right. And I guess we're going up to these, up to here, up to the cliffs. I kind of get the feeling that I'm going to have to find the lost children eventually.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Maybe not on stream, but can we camp first? Oh, do you want to? Okay, sure, we can do that. Mael's nightmare again. This is like the third one she's had. They're really interesting. Oh. $100. $100. So that was Expedition 0 then.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me.
I find that very hard to believe. He's a very handsome man.
You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You told me great. Nah.
That's cute. That's really cute. So that's interesting. That's interesting. One of the things, how do I put this? So the Game Awards happened, and Mael's voice actress won Voice Actor of the Year. I think that's the name of the category. And when she was on stage, she saying her speech, one of the things she said was interesting and kind of stuck with me, which was she kind of, I haven't seen it, not since the morning after it aired, so if I get it wrong somehow, don't come at me with pitchforks. But she talks about how she kind of dedicated it to neurodivergent people, I think was kind of the gist of it. People who didn't, people who didn't really feel like they had a place to belong, but specifically for neurodivergent people. And I thought that it was just because of her. Maybe she has something like autism or something. Maybe she does. I don't know. But that Mael herself saying she never really felt like she belonged, and like she had a hard time understanding what other people found easy to understand. That's a very, very common complaint, I think, for people with autism and stuff have, that they just find it more difficult to understand. Which is really so that's kind of interesting. I didn't quite well, no, I understood, I empathized with the speech that she made, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with the character. I thought that it was just her speaking about herself, or maybe about like a family member or someone she cares about, having something like that, so she wanted to talk about for that. But I had no idea it had something to do with Mael herself. I mean, Mael herself, when during the gommage, wasn't she hanging out with... Well, okay, I'll finish that sentence, but then I'll contradict myself and tell you why I think I'm wrong. What I was about to say wasn't she hanging out with a bunch of kids whose parents were being gommaged or something like that? Or like orphans? Yeah, it was orphans, I think. But so that would kind of say that, well, she fits into society pretty well, so that doesn't really fit. But I think that I could be wrong, I could be entirely wrong, but I think that people with autism generally have a pretty good relationship with children. I think that that's the case. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah. I'm just kind of bullshitting. Cargaison Journalier. Oh, can I? Anyway, hello. I found one of them, yes. The best one. That is absolutely tragic. Who in their right mind, who would play through this game? No, well, sure, feck. Who would play through this game with her looking like this? Like, genuinely, who would do that? Whoever would want to do that, they should be like tried for war crimes or something. Like, that's terrible. That is genuinely awful. All right. So I need to talk to all of you. You seem smaller than you did. Why does he like grow and shrink as he pleases?
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
I
haven't seen.
Okay, there's nothing.
Your best friend is human.
Yes.
There's nothing added on to that. All right, so Francois turned into a rock. Bit weird, but okay.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
I think that you'll find Gustave's love for rocks is pretty deep as well.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
Oh, don't say that. With the way your nightmares are going, that might end up being true.
Esquie must have experienced so much over the centuries.
Ask him.
You're gonna grill Esquie, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
What are the legends? Like, that's the thing that's been bothering me. Like, I heard that when they were told to go seek out Esquie by the chef of the Gestrels, they acted very excited and spoke about like meeting a legend, but they haven't actually said any of the legends involving him. Like, what does he do? Is he like one of the best fighters ever? Can he soar through the air like a damn bird or something? What? I don't get it.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquie. Yeah. He's sweet.
Why does why is it that in my head she followed up, yeah, he's sweet, but he's not my type.
And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
I don't. Please do enlighten.
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this conversation?
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
I mean, Gustav doesn't have a girlfriend, so...
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
She kind of, you know, turned into chicken strips. But we did meet her as well. We have already met her, I think. The Gestrel who wanted to protect the flower that looked exactly like Gustav's flower that he gave Sophie. So I think we already have met Sophie again. But she's currently, you know... Did I say Gestrel? No, it's a Nevron, right? Yeah, but I don't think that Gustav and a Nevron would really get along very well. So you two are open. Why not? Right, so what the fuck was that conversation? What was that conversation? What was the, you know? And he's like, yeah, I thought the same. Like, were you talking about a person? Like an individual who knew you well and would call you a terrible swimmer? Are you talking about the day on the beach and thinking that he may have been the one who saved you? I don't get it. I don't get it. And then, like, going from the you know into him talking about almost capping himself, like, that was way too much. All right, upgrade weapons. Now, you, Trebuchet. We have 15. Hopefully this doesn't get too expensive. It probably will. 3. Oh, it is going to get more expensive every time, isn't it? Okay, it's still 3. Yep. Okay, now it's 9, and we need a resplendent chroma catalyst. So... that is okay. I could upgrade this, but I don't want to. I could upgrade this, but I don't want to. I could technically upgrade that, I suppose. Nah, it's only a small amount. No. Okay. And upgrade expedition resources. I can't upgrade any of these. That's a shame. Lumina points. 10 of 1. Color of Lumina. I think I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just give them 1 each. And I'll leave the other 6. Just to help them to get the points that they need to do the energizing start. At least energizing start 1. It only costs 5, so it should be fairly easy to get them all energizing start 1. Oh, we do actually have levels. We do actually have levels. For everybody except Gustav. So, what are we doing? We are... I guess I'll go with Vitality. That would just do speed. Let's do vitality, defense, and might. Sure. Alright, next up is you, and we will go with vitality. I'm doing vitality because that's what buffs her weapon, and the same goes for Mael. We'll do vitality, we'll do luck. And we will do defense. Cool. And finally, I think we'll do luck, defense, and agility. Nah. Let's do might. Sure. Alright, sweet. Learn skills. Mael actually can learn something, can she? Oh no, 3. Okay. And I was actually thinking of Gambit. I said Mael, but I was actually thinking of her. And she can now unlock Card Weaver. And that is exactly what I'm going to unlock. And we're going to have to figure that out. And then there's you. And I still have absolutely no idea what the hell I'm doing with her. I haven't a clue. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep on... I think I'm just going to leave her skill points unused until I actually figure out what the fuck is going on with her, because I have no idea. I have genuinely no clue. Is that everybody? Yeah. Actually, I need to rest as well. Perfection. Okay. So Mael does have Mezzo Forte. Which I didn't actually give her when I was last playing with her. Reapplies current stance and gains 2 to 4 AP. That is basically reapplies current stance and gives 1 to 3, and it costs 1s. It costs 1, so that would mean it costs 0, so it's basically plus 1 to 3 AP. I was gonna say, I really think that they could just make it cost 0 and give 1 to 3, but that would actually be a little bit stronger, because you wouldn't, as is, she could be at 0 AP, so it would actually be a little bit stronger if it cost 0, because then she could be at 0 AP. But honestly, that wouldn't even be a bad thing. I really think that they could do that. Degagement, yeah, I looked at that, but nah. Low single target fire damage. It doesn't actually set anything on fire, it just does fire damage. Makes them become weak to fire, but that's not good enough. So, no. Mezzo Forte. I can't get rid of Spark, Swift Stride per se, Flurry of Fury, or I could get rid of Breaking Rules, but I don't want to. So, the only thing is Guard Up. Do I want Guard Up, or do I want Mezzo Forte? And I think the answer is pretty clearly Mezzo Forte. Yeah. I could actually see myself using Mezzo Forte, but at this point, I don't really see myself using Shell. Is it called? No, Guard Up. I don't really see myself using Guard Up all that much. I could, but I just feel like I could just dodge everything. So yeah. I mean, not that I will end up dodging everything, but, you know, I could try. She also has Mayhem. Right, which is why I was... Yeah. If I was to get rid of anything, it would be Rebirth. And bring in Mayhem instead. But I don't know. I don't know. I've never used Rebirth, have I? Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's just throw in Mayhem. Why not? Why not? Can break if 4 stains are consumed. That should be fairly easy to accomplish. Okay. So now we have a cheaper Rock Slide if we want to. Mayhem? No, it doesn't actually give it any new stains. Yeah. It just breaks, but it doesn't give anything new. Okay. Alright. Cool. And then there's you. And what was the thing? We just got... Card Weaver. Yeah. Deals low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits. Applies 2 foretell per hit. That's pretty decent. It's not bad. But I think I want Card Weaver instead. One thing that I will say about her abilities, though, is that I have very much set her up as... I've very much set her up as a single target damage dealer. And all of her abilities are single target as well. Low single target physical damage, 1 hit. I mean, it's the play a second turn, which is really useful. Propagates targets foretell to all enemies. So I suppose the way that you could do that is, like, if you foretell everything, then rather than spending 1 turn, if you have foretell and everything, then rather than spending 1 turn of Eclipse adding foretell with a weaker move, then instead you spend both turns destroying foretell. Do you know what? Thinking about it, propagates targets foretell to all enemies. Realistically, the only good part of that is the play the second turn. Realistically. I don't think I even want that. The play a second turn is super strong. But in order for the first... Okay, so low single target damage is almost useless. Propagate targets foretell to all enemies. In order to do that, you need to... For it to be actually useful, you would need to, first of all, use focused foretell. You'd need to use focused foretell to put a bunch of foretell on one target. Then you Card Weaver to send that foretell to all the other targets. But then maybe if you had an AoE, I'm certain that she has an AoE thing in her skill tree to break single target. Okay. Firing Shadow. Deals low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes 1 foretell per hit for increased damage. Yeah. So it consumes 3 foretell. Yeah, so that's kind of the idea. But she's not really set up for it. She's not really set up for it. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Interesting, but no. I don't know. Maybe that's what I should want to do. Is unlock some AoE for her. How much does this cost? That costs 3. Honestly, that's not too bad. Bad Omen also costs 3. Low dark damage to all enemies. 2 hits. Applies 2 foretell per hit. So that would put 4 foretell on everything, and then Firing Shadow would consume 3. That would leave 1. Then after that you would be in Twilight. So then you could maybe switch to single target. It's interesting. Bad Omen, Harvest, Phantom Blade. Yeah. Yeah, Phantom Blade. So, I'm not getting rid of Focus Foretell. I'm just trying to think of how to implement the AoE aspects of her kit. I'm not getting rid of Focus Foretell because it's just simply too much Foretell, and that added with that being consumed during Twilight by either Twilight Slash or Phantom Blade just makes a huge amount of damage. So I'm not getting rid of Focus Foretell. I'm not getting rid of Marking Card because Marking Card is A, fantastic for everybody, but B, specifically fantastic for Mael. So I'm not getting rid of that. It's too synergistic. That is part of the AoE package, so I'm not getting rid of that. Twilight... Okay, I'm not getting rid of Phantom Blade because that can break, and being able to break is super useful. Then these two. Harvest is really, really good. Just as an ability to heal herself, it's really good. And it doesn't do a bad amount of damage. I think to the giant, it was doing like 2,000, which is not bad. It really is not bad. 2,000 plus like 700 or 800 healing. It was awesome. So I hesitate to get rid of that, and I don't really want to get rid of Twilight Slash because it's just so cheap. It's just so cheap. It costs 2. It's so easy to just Focus Foretell into Twilight Slash. I don't know. I'm really having a hard time figuring out how to implement different stuff. Maybe as the game goes on, that'll be more of a concern, more of a thing that I can do. Is try and like upgrade their abilities, but as is, I'm having a really hard time figuring it out. Maybe I should just chill. Maybe that's the answer. Just chill, continue on with the game. I'll get there eventually, or I won't. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Esquie and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. Again, you say that's legendary. What the fuck has it done? He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. Cool.
For those who come after.
Do you know what that reminds me of, actually? The way that his journal entry always goes, where at the end of every journal entry it says he hopes that his apprentices will find everything he wrote. It kind of reminds me of Dwarf Fortress in a weird way. So with Dwarf Fortress, when your dwarves make a legendary item, there'll be a description for that legendary item, and it's pretty much unique. It depends on what it's made of. Like, if there's diamonds in it, then it'll say that it's made with diamonds. If there's wood in it, they'll say it's made with wood. If there's fish bones in it, they'll say it's made with fish bones. But it kind of reminds me of that, because while it is kind of unique, if you wrote out like a legendary, if you actually wrote out the description of a legendary item and you handed it to me and said, what is this from? I'd immediately be able to look at it and go, oh, this is from Dwarf Fortress. This is a legendary item description. Because like it's unique, yes, but they usually bristle with spikes of stuff, and there's specific like words of phrase that makes you go, oh, it's that. Great. It's interesting. It's interesting. That's not really a critique of the game. That's more, oh, she's having another nightmare. Man. This girl really needs better sleep. I still think that girl in the mask looks like Mael. She just does. Is it Mael's mother or something?
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, lithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Those who know, those who don't know that they are not. Those who know not that they are not. Who is they? Is it those who know not, or is it something else? Interesting. Okay, Stonewave Cliffs. Most enemies have weak spots. I think some enemies have weak spots. I think most do not, to be honest. Alright, I'm suddenly getting like art house vibes from those nightmares, by the way. All dark and artistic and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Speaking of playgrounds, though.
Wanna go for a ride?
Oh.
Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know?
Well, if the other two aren't looking, I wouldn't mind riding you.
What do you think happened in those
I'm sorry, what?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Flory's
Why is he
close. I
flying?
can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh, hello. It's one of those again. And that's not too much effort.
So, wait. Esquie is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Now he's all on board.
Weird creature.
Now he is all on board for getting that thing's help. Oh, man. Okay, cool. So there's some heavy flirting going on with those two. There's some seriously heavy flirting. I'm kind of here for it. Right. So Mael has one more fight in her before those are done. And when those are done, I think I'll switch over to Gustav. Yarp. Yarp. Okay. Hey, horsey. Okay, so Flurry. What the hell is Flurry? I'm honestly tempted to... Well, I was going to say, I'm honestly tempted to rewrite the title of my YouTube stream to say... Oh. Wait, the music. Dun, dun, dun. Suddenly God of War. There's Kratos around here somewhere. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, hello. I will take this if you don't mind, my good sir. Nice. And you're wrong. It was actually Expedition 78. So there. Yeah, we don't actually need anything, just save point and fast travel, perhaps, at some point in the future. Oh, hello. You are a big fellow, aren't you? Well, my dear, I'm afraid I'm going to have to kick your behind. Yes. So sorry for that. Hello. What happened to you lot?
The 78. Max Arms. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
I see. So you stole airships from Lumiere and took them here and then fucking died, thus making it so that it's actually harder for everybody else. Congratulations, you're an asshole. Oh, it's one of those treasure chests. Oh, it's been ages since I saw one of these. The last time I saw one of these was in front of the Gestral Village, I believe. Is that something? No. Ooh. But those are handholds. Hello, Grilly Deal! Welcome to the stream! Welcome. Please do sit back, relax, and enjoy. Some of these expeditions were genuinely hilarious fuck-ups. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that sense from my man Maxine over there, or whatever his name was. So there's one. Oh, I can't actually. I thought I was able to climb over that. I can't. Okay. There must be. There's no way that I was brought up here just to shoot that, though. There has to be another one around here, right? Somewhere? There has to be. No? It's not as bad as the one in Esquie's cave. The glowing mushrooms. Ah, yes. Mushrooms that look like they've been injected with radioactive serum. Yes, these must be safe to eat. Oh, don't roll off like that. Yeah, those guys were idiots. Ooh, I see. I spy with my little eye. Number 2. And where is number 3? That might be the one that I was supposed to get over here. Because I don't think that I can get over to that tent place. So I guess I'll climb that rope and see what's over there. Yo, this edible ain't shit. Expedition failed. Expedition failed. We'll get him next time. And there's number 3. Boom, baby. Easy squeezy. And what do we get? Oh, a new weapon. Delaram. That looks weaker than the one he's currently using. 302 light is cool. But 337, what does it look like? Yeah, it looks kind of okay, but this just genuinely looks kind of awesome. Alright, cool. So that is that done. And that's that expedition. Now, ooh, I see a light over there. I do love this game for loot goblin abilities. I'm able to gobble so much loot.
Great.
Some more Lumina. And is there anything else before I get into this? Before I get into this monstrosity. This wouldn't happen to be Florier, would it? I doubt it. Okay, hello. Okay, first strike. Yeah, you don't have any weaknesses. Yeah, let's just electrify. Get rid of the armor. Oh, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I should have let Mael get rid of the armor. That was a mistake. Oh, that was a big mistake. Okay, well, it's fine. Focus Fortel.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. Two things I'm very much lacking. I guess I could just spark. Honestly, no, just... Oh, wait, hang on. What is that? Oh, that's the Fortel that she's done, isn't it? Okay, just attack. Screw it.
I'm waiting.
Oh, there's the parry. Oh, she actually has healing parry as well. I forgot about that. Okay. Now, immolation. Let's set this rock on fire. That definitely makes sense. In some way. In some way, shape, or form. So plus 1 AP per Fortel consumed. Interesting. We will Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Not bad. Those fake outs are getting ridiculous. Yeah, the weird jump animation it did just to get in position. I didn't really like that, I have to say. I really didn't like that.
Take your shot.
Hexka shields its allies. You don't have any allies. Oh, damn it. Okay, yep. Yep, alright. Yep, completely missed that. I completely missed that one. Great. Beautiful. Simply marvelous. What do I have? Fire and electric. If I wanted to rock slide, either ice or light. So I could just ice lance. I think ice lancing would get rid of an electric. Oh no, I could just thermal transfer. What am I doing? That just makes so much more sense. Cool. And here we go. She's in virtuos stance. So let's actually mark. Cool. And now you can per se. Boom, baby. That is so broken. That is genuinely so broken. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of an interesting ability. I'm not entirely certain how I feel about it, to be perfectly honest. Oh, and all those Luminas learned. Fantastic. A sword up the bum. Yep. I mean, that's how I solved most of my problems in this game. I just stab it with Mael's giant sword. Ooh, breaking counter. 50% increase break damage on counterattack. That's... yeah. I kind of suck at parrying, so that's realistically not going to happen. But okay. Let's take Lune from the party, and we'll put in Gustav, get him leveling up. Energizing start 2. Augmented counter, attack lifesteal. Augmented counter? What's that? 400 health and 6% crit. Right. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Versus 10% crit, 40 speed, 10% crit. I think I'll get rid of lifesteal. Sure, I'll get rid of lifesteal. And then... Oh, I can get rid of one of these. Probably Rush. Yeah, probably Rush. And we'll give you breaking counter. Cool. Alright. Oh, she isn't actually in the fight. Right. Hang on a second. Oh no, she is in the party. It's Lune who's not in the party. Yes. Got it. Good. Cool. Speaking of... Okay, Energizing Start 3 is not... Oh, but you're doing Energizing Start 1. I need that. I really need that. Shit. I really, really want to get that. That's such a good ability. And it only costs 5. It's nuts. Okay, I'm going to just give you something else. I'm just going to give you something else. What is this giving you? This is giving you 300 HP. Okay, you can have this instead. Then I'll give... You have 6 extra. He would need 10 in order to get back Energizing Start 2. I can do that. I can give him that. Energizing Start 1. Yeah. Okay. Well, technically I don't have to, but I probably should. I probably should. So, now I need to find 4. Critical burn? Or I could just do marking shots, burning shots, staggering attack, protecting last stand. Oh, right. Increased break damage on base attack. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. And I'll get rid of... Oh, actually, I'll get rid of augmented aim. It's not really what I use that for anymore, anyway. I mostly use that in the hope to like break shields and stuff like that. I don't really use it for damage. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, but it's not really the point, as far as I can tell. All right, cool. So you have 1, and you have that. Okay. Okay, and then in 2... Wait, in 2 you'll get Energizing Start finished, and in 1 you'll get Energizing Start 3. And then I guess I'll have to save up to give everybody Energizing Start 3. Maybe that's a bit too much, though. Maybe that's a bit too much. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell how much Lumina is useful. Well, no, it's obviously useful. But how rare it is to give them extra, it's kind of hard to tell. So can they afford 15? Maybe, maybe not. Hello. All right, flying enemy, which means we're going to be gunning. What the hell's going on? Are those weak points? No, it doesn't look like it. The crosshair isn't turning red. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. 2. Now, focus foretell. I really, really, really think that that thing is just going to dodge any ability I use. Maybe it won't. Should I try? Should I try and hit it with an ability? Sure, feck it.
Here's your card.
Ah, there you go. Okay. I had to try. Alright. Spark. Oh, no. Before we spark, make sure to shoot this thing once. Cool. And then we spark you. Okay. And now shoot. Burning shots. Since it's on fire, sure, we'll leave that. And what'll we do? Lumiere Assault? No, I think I'll marking shot. Okay. That thing attacks a lot. I managed to get one parry off, but it attacks a lot. Holy. Oh, I didn't. Okay. The last one is jump. Got it. Understood. Did it cleanse itself of the foretels? Wait. Did it cleanse itself of the foretels? Didn't even know it could do that. Alright, that makes things more than a little awkward. And I think it cleansed itself of the mark as well. Shit. So how are you going to break through those shields? I guess marking card? Oh, that's awkward. That's really, really awkward. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just shoot it 3 times. Just shoot it 3 times in a Asaka. Fuck it. Alright, got rid of all those. Now, Swift Stride. Actually, before you do, shoot this thing. Okay, and then I'll leave that for Gustav to finish. And then Swift Stride. Alright. Now Gustav, finish it off. Pop. And let me see. I guess marking shot again. Oh, that's okay. I thought I was going to do a jump attack. Oh, this thing is annoying. This thing is really annoying. Like, it gets rid of all of the foretels. That's kind of insane. That is genuinely kind of insane that it just gets rid of all the foretels. Okay. Do you know what? Skip turn. Okay, new plan. I'm not going to be able to use per se, but still. Breaking rules. Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, Cotton. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How you been? How you doing? It did a jump attack. It jumped and attacked. I was expecting it to do like a jump attack that would hit the ground, though. That's what all of the other jump attacks meant, is that I also jump, but apparently not. Apparently I've come up with a pattern that just isn't there. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. I mean, interesting. Also a new weapon for her. That's pretty good. Okay. 200 versus 3. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Holy shit. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. 100% increase burn damage in Twilight State. Holy fuck. All damage taken is doubled. That is really fucking risky. That is really, really risky. The I refuse to get good Pixo. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That is exactly what that is. I used that weapon for a while. Turns her into a degenerate glass cannon DPS. Oh yeah, it's very, very glass cannon-y. It is very glass cannon-y. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I mean, big number go up is good. Always apply 10. See, what I'm curious about is... Well, the thing is, I wouldn't need Focused Foretell anymore. Because if all of them give 10, then I can just use Marking Card, or even Bad Omen. And always give 10. So actually giving her like... no, I was gonna say making her AoE based would be better, but... I mean, it would. She'd always have 10 Foretell. But at the same time, her AoE moon cards do specifically take 3. And like, that's... I mean, it's pointless at that point. But then I could maybe do Card Weaver. But it just says it propagates target's foretell. It doesn't say that it gives foretell. So I'm thinking, okay, it propagates foretell to all enemies. Would that mean that it would just give 10 foretell to all enemies? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing that's stupid, but it's interesting. I don't know. I don't know how confident I'm feeling. I really don't. How does it look? Oh, it looks badass. It looks genuinely badass. All damage taken is doubled. Nah, I don't think I've gitted that good yet, I'm afraid. I'd like to have, but I don't think I have just yet. Alright, Energizing Pain. See, here's the thing. Do I even want to have this? Yeah, no, it's definitely strong, so I should definitely put it on somebody. I should definitely put it on somebody. Recover 3% health on parry. Apply powerful for 3 turns. Oh, that's most of your crit rate, though. That is most of your crit rate. I don't think I can take that off you. Increase counterattack damage. I mean, that's a lot of HP. That is a lot of health. 400 health. What does this have? 300. 6% crit rate. I can take that. For some more defense. Yeah, okay. We will do this. So I have to now remember, Gustav cannot parry. I have to now remember this. So that's a little bit less than ideal. Oh, wait. He also has Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. This is either really, really good or really, really bad. I can't actually tell which is which either. It could be amazing or it could be absolutely atrocious. Can I do something with you? Okay, Shell if fighting alone. Yeah, I can definitely get rid of that. Jesus. Can't be healed. Can't parry. These are such pains in the ass. Let me see. Do I have 400 HP, 6% crit. Okay, look, I have to get rid of one of these off him. I have to. I can't be doing this shit. That's nonsense. That is absolutely nonsense. So you can have this. Actually, take less damage. No, I kind of want the huge amount of... Well, okay, energizing pain has a decent amount of health and defense. Yeah, you can have that. And then I'll give Mael the other one. Where is it? Confident. I'll give you this for... Yeah, I mean, they're the exact same stats-wise. It's just this might come in useful at some point, so yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Alright, I'm not looking forward to fighting those again. I really did not enjoy my last bout with one of them. Oh, Energizing Star 3 is learned. That's a bit of an ask, but it's interesting. Alright, what have we got?
56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. The night trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
One of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. Cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. Interesting. Okay. Calling an enemy treacherous is a bit odd. People have done it. People have done it a lot. But it's still a bit of an odd turn of phrase. Okay. Are these the white-haired bastards that she's talking about? I don't know. They don't look like they have white hair. Oh, great. Now there's two of them. Exactly what I was hoping for. Alright. Spark. You. She is useless. She is really genuinely useless, isn't she? Yeah.
Here's your card.
I guess I'll just focus on one of them. Maybe that will do something. Maybe that'll help in some way.
Take your shot. Not today. I'm waiting.
Okay.
The dance begins.
Okay. Cool. Wait, you're actually in Virtuous Sense. Why are you in... Wait, what? Why is she already in Virtuous Stance? How did... I sparked last time, didn't I? How did she end up in Virtuous? I don't know. Oh, her weapon is weird, isn't it? Her weapon is weird, I forgot. It has some special ability when it comes to armor, doesn't it? I forgot about that. When you break armor, you go into Virtuos? Was that it? Something like that? Okay, cool. Down we go. Beautiful. Right. Pop. Now, realistically, just do as much damage as you can is kind of the thing. Because you're not really going to get the chance.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Oh, weak to dark. And it's broken. Sweet. Alright. Alright, sweet. That was not too shabby. That was not too shabby at all. Energizing start 1. There we go, baby. Putting that on everybody. Okay, hold on a moment. Hold on just a moment. Oh, you do actually have cleansing tint on. Oh, I was wondering about that. Let me see here. You have 3. I need another 3. Let's get rid of marking shots. And then I'll give you energizing start 1. Perfect. Now you have 2. I need another 3. We'll get rid of burning, and I'll give you energizing start 1. You have 0? Oh, right. I gave you energizing start 2. You have 1 as a thing. Yeah, cool. And then you have 3. Let's get rid of burning shots, I suppose, and give you energizing start 1. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'll give everybody energizing start 3. I don't know if I'll do it. What does this thing do? Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Huh. I completely forgot about that. Free aim shots break 2 shields. In virtual stance, all damage pierce shields. Yeah, that's also kind of crazy as well. It's certainly cool. It's certainly very, very cool. Okay. Gustav and CL are both level 9 still, so yeah. I could heal the party, I suppose, but they've only lost a little bit of health. It's fine. I do need to get up there. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that... oh, no. That's hanging over the edge. It's not... I thought it was a key to one of those chests. But it is not. 'Tis not.
Well,
I have been deceived. Well, that it will. Did I just hear someone choking or something? Or moaning? Right. That, I think, is the way forward. So let's go the opposite direction. Such is my life. Hello. That definitely should have hit you. That definitely should have hit you. I definitely saw particles go through you there. Oh, this is really not good. Oh, this is very, very not good. I definitely don't like this. 3 and 3. I really, 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 really don't like this. Okay. I'll let you do 1. But you need to set this thing on fire, probably. Well, technically, if she's able to break the armor, then technically she doesn't need to do that. But oh, do you know what? You're actually really, really helpful here. You can just. Oh no, these things are flying. Bars. Baz. Big, hairy, smelly baz. I really don't like these enemies. Wait, did I just shoot? Did I just shoot one of the orbs? That one has 3. So those orbs are a weak point. Well, shit. Okay, the orbs are in fact a... Oh. Oh no. Well, screw it. I suppose. God damn it. Oh, that's just not fair. That's just not fair, man. I need my L to deal with that. I just need my L to deal with that. There's nothing else can be done in this regard. Fuck it. Just do that and smack him. Alright, and you know what? You, same deal. Alright, let me see. Well, I suppose you could Lumiere Assault. Not that it's going to do a damn thing. But I suppose you could, just for overcharge purposes. I understand I am taking AP away from my L technically, but... Alright, breaking rules. Powerful. I've rarely used powerful. I should probably use it more, to be perfectly honest. Do you know what? Do powerful.
Let me help.
Because he's not going to... Because he's not going to be able to kill it, and this way she might actually be able to kill it with breaking rules. Well, close enough. Oh, and it does actually still have Foretell on it. Maybe it's only that one specific ability that it, like, stabs itself with? Huh. She doesn't actually have any AP. Well, goodbye. Maybe it's that one specific ability that purges it. It purges its... Yeah. It purges itself of, like, foretells and marks and stuff like that. Maybe. C'est vrai possible. C'est vrai possible. Alright, new Pictos. Play first. Play first. Is that the team or an individual? It's interesting. It's certainly interesting. Do you know, I really want to remove CL from the party. I really do. She's really not good against either of the enemies that we're facing. She's really not. I genuinely kind of want to get her out of there. But she's also level 19, so she'll just end up falling behind if I do. Mael, Last Stand critical. Yeah, that's a good ability, and it has great stats. But speed 41, critical rate 10. But you're not. She's never fighting alone. She'll never walk alone. All right, so play first. What does that mean? Does that mean that she will always go first? Or does it mean... Is she the fastest right now? She is the fastest right now. I kind of want her to not be the fastest right now, just so that I can see if it's the team always plays first. I'm guessing it is. That kind of sucks if so. I can get a powerful revive off you, actually. Yeah, hang on a second. Where was that? Last stand critical. Sure, you can have that just for the stats. Meanwhile, you can get rid of this and instead have first strike. Okay. So, let me just do this. I hate that this list on the left doesn't update. I really do. So 393. Okay, so you're slower than Mael. So will you go before Mael, or will the team just always go first? Because if the team always goes first, it's simultaneously great and completely useless. Unless it works in bosses. If it works in bosses, then that might make sense. But just out in the world, it doesn't make sense because we can just attack them and we'll just go first anyway. So I'm not sure. Is there... Nope. Hello. I had completely forgotten about you, old chap. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Our essence? I can feel it. Familiar, yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. Huh. So the paintress isn't from this reality? Is that what I'm supposed to be gathering from this?
Interesting.
I mean, given the, like, way gomages work, then yeah, I can kind of understand it. Like, that shit's crazy. I think that's the right way to go. So I think I should be going that way. But before we do, yay, it's upgrade time. Right, vitality is never bad. Whoa, he has a lot of health now. Might is pretty good. And I'll up your luck as well. Actually, yeah, let's up your defense instead. Sure. You've got nothing, you've got nothing, you've got nothing. And in here, you only have 7. Did that say Paintress Shrine? Stonewave Cliffs Paintress Shrine. Okay. Oh, wait. I wanted to rest. That's really not what I expected this place to be, but... Alright. Hello. You appear to be a 2x4. You appear to be a hunk of... just a hunk of rock and a tumor attached. Brilliant. Alright, Spark. That doesn't really matter. Resist fire. Good to know. Then do this. 1600, jeez. Let me see. What do I want to do? I kind of want to mark an enemy. But I want to do it for Mael, and it's going to be an extra turn until she can actually use it. So maybe I won't bother. Let's just do this. Oh, I didn't actually check. But
Get ready.
But yeah, Mael is still going first. Oh right, he can't. The guy I tried to parry with, he has the thing where he cannot parry. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Couldn't make this shit up if I tried. I'm so stupid sometimes. I really am. Okay. Do that. And now you can Twilight Slash and kill. Thank you. Beautiful. Now you can marking shot him. And Mael will absolutely Shrek him. Okay, I thought there was a fourth attack there, but there was not. Good. Per se. Goodbye. That ability is genuinely broken. Okay, break encounter and confidence. Confident, really? I feel like I haven't spent that much time with confident. Huh. Alright. Healing parry as well? No? No, I don't think so. Why is healing parry in blue though? Like the words healing parry. Why are they in blue if I haven't just unlocked them? Strange. But okay, cool. Breaking counter and confident. Boop. Oh, +1 healing tint. Nice. That's very nice. And yeah, that's it for there. Cool. Do I need to care about HP or anything? No. Well, I can get an extra healing tint. If I rest, I can get another healing tint. Oh, somebody leveled? Who was it? Oh, it was actually both of them. Okay. Sweet. Let's go agility. That's... and... might? Sure. And you can have... vitality... agility... weird. And luck. Sure. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. So now, I think I should probably take Mael out of the party. I don't even know what to be getting with her. I really don't. I don't know what to be getting with any of them. Protects allies by taking damage in their place. Yeah. Yeah, I've no idea. Her, though, I could see myself going for... where was it? Here. Firing Shadow. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. 3 times. I can see myself going for that. I think I will do that, just to give myself the option to do AoE with her. I don't know if I ever will, but it would be nice to have the option. Okay, and we rest. Beautiful. And since Mael is level 21, we will... oh, no. We will bring in Lune instead. Swish. Alright. Wait. Except for one small thing. Oh no, your things are all finished. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Cool. I'm guessing...
to the paintress. Cathartic.
Oh.
If you're all done, we should really get going.
Okay, so, here's the thing. In order to attack, it's R1, right? I've been playing Hades recently, and in order to pick up items in that game, it's R1. So, that's what happened there. I meant to pick up the item, and instead I just broke her statue. Which, you know what, I'm okay with. I kind of wish I'd listened to the dialogue, because it's interesting. But I'm okay with that. Okay. Interesting ship. I honestly thought that there was going to be something to do with the ship, but nope. Just a ship on a cliff. Why wouldn't there be? I mean, we're beside the ocean. Why wouldn't there be a ship on a cliff? Oh, hello. Oh, for... Actually, we'll still end up playing first, won't we? We'll still... Oh, I guess not. What does that mean then? Play first? I don't know. Okay, well, there's only one of them, which means this fight is literally 50% as hard as the last one. So I will take that. Although we don't have my L to just one-shot the thing. So I guess there's swings and roundabouts involved. Yeah. Had to remember. Had to remind myself he can't actually parry right now. Well, he can, but it just wouldn't do a damn thing. Alright, Twilight Slash. Okay. Yep. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good at the whole doing damage thing. She's not bad. Energizing Pain and Augmented First Strike. Cool. I think I also picked up something interesting there as well, though, didn't I? Yeah, I picked up an Energy Tint, which isn't as useful as a healing tint, but it's still pretty good, you know? I'm hearing people. I'm not seeing them, but I'm hearing them. I'm guessing you're one of the ones I'm hearing. Okay. Please tell me there's no flying dudes. Okay, there's no flying dudes, but there is two of these, which is also kind of worrying. We'll start with Immolation. Oh, shit. Oh, I just realized we don't have Mael to break the shields. I mean, it's not as big of a deal, but because there's no flying dudes to give shields, so long as we land the jump. If we land the jump, we're fine. But if we don't land the jump, then it's a bit of a pain. All right, Focus Foretell.
Here's your card.
And you can Lumiere Assault. Okay. Cool. I got hit once. That's okay. All right. Now, pop. And since this will give you stains, I may as well pop. Why'd you get all fire stains? Fine. Do you know what? It's fine. Thermal transfer. Maybe I'll use chaos on her, or mayhem on her. Now might actually be a decent time. She has so much fire, and I don't really have a way of getting rid of the fire, of using it. So maybe that'll be a thing. All right, Twilight Slash. Beautiful. Right, I forgot these are weak to dark. That's the one saving grace of Gambit over there, is that these things are weak to dark, which means they're kind of weak to her. Not bad.
Look out.
I missed. Well, I would love to mayhem. It wouldn't do a damn thing right now. So I think I'll just electrify. All right, and let's just do a marking card. Boom. Lune has leveled up. Augmented First Strike. What? Don't know. Don't know. I'm kind of thinking that that's the way to go. I'm also kind of thinking that this place is actually pretty wide. Okay. Alright. How did you numpties go?
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
So you're telling me that they actually tried to weaponize a Ferris wheel? That wasn't just him pulling it out of his ass and being like, oh, and just, no, we weren't like flirting or anything. We were doing a history lesson. No, they actually tried to ride a Ferris wheel into battle. I have no words. Like, I got nothing. I am kind of thinking that these people must have been pretty desperate at this point. That's the only thing I can think of. Desperation must have been oozing from these people. I mean, if you're going to go into battle, you may as well go into battle in style, you know? And I can't think of much that would be more stylish than an actual fucking Ferris wheel. Ooh. Cool.
What have we here?
Wait, am I? Oh, I can go back there if I want. No, I don't want to. Alright. Cool. So what else do we have around here? I think that's that way over there. The way that I said was the way forward. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to fight them anyway, haven't I? Part of me saw them and was immediately like, oh, I definitely don't want to deal with these assholes. Alright. So I could shoot the balls. That would give those two armor. So I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to intentionally try to miss, actually. Alright, two of them. And now, immolation on you. Okay. You can pop. And pop. Okay. And focus foretell. Right. And then pop. Pop. Cool. Now, just these two idiots left. So what are we going to do? I guess just Lumiere Assault. Sweet.
It's locked on you.
Sweet. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. We will thermal transfer. Will we gain AP? Actually, I think I might just immolate. Because she isn't gonna kill that thing anyway. But Gambit will. So she may as well.
I saw your future.
Cool. And you're ready to overcharge. My favorite time of the day. He can put out a decent amount of damage, I have to say. He can put out a significant amount of damage if he tries. I'm back now. No one complained at you for touching this game. No one moaned at you. I don't need to go and get my Reddit guys, get the IP address and ram something up the ass. Jokes. Yep, all jokes. But no, nobody's been bothering me yet. So that's good. It's not like I want anybody to bother me. Baka. No, I really don't. I don't. I would rather just be chill. Just everybody be chill. Is this the way to go? Because there is another way. This might be the way to go. This could be the way to go. I cannot figure out if this is the way to go or not. Yes, this is definitely the way to go. Alright, we're running away! Which is really annoying because it's actually quite a long run. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, I suppose. There is that up there as well that I didn't notice. But there's also another way to go entirely. Which I said might be the correct way to go, but it wasn't. SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What's Gustav's thing again? Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. Right. Increase counterattack damage. Right. Where is it? SOS power. Speed and crit rate. I think... Yeah, I think that you have quite enough health. I don't think you need quite that much. So you can have this. Cool. Alright. SOS power is interesting. I may end up using that. Sure. Heal the party. Mostly Lune. Mostly Lune, but you know, the rest of the party as well. Ooh. Cool.
Great.
Oh, that's that area there. So... Oh! Okay. So I came over this way, I looked at that and said that that was the way to go. And I was proved right. But I came there via that path instead. Got it. This is shining. I think it's just supposed to be moist. Moist. I don't know why people have a problem with the word moist. I don't know why people have a problem with certain words. Well, so long as they're not slurs, I suppose. Oh, there is. Hello.
An advantage.
An advantage. It's a tiny advantage. Practically minuscule. And I will probably end up spending it on hair or something. But it is an advantage. Looking stylish is never a disadvantage. Ooh. Okay. I mean, may as well rest. Get back that chroma elixir that I just spent. And then we do actually have some points. Out for you. For you, my lady. We'll give you a little bit of vitality. Give you a little bit of luck. And give you a little bit of might. Cool. Anybody else? No. Did I have... So I gave you mayhem. Yes, that was last time actually. Well, yeah, it was basically last time. Deals low target ice, fire, lightning, and earth. Critical hits generate stains. 'Tis interesting. Wait, hang on a second. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth. So does that mean that 4 hits? So does that mean that it hits ice, fire, lightning, earth, and then it's over? That's 4 hits. Or does it mean it hits ice, fire, lightning, earth, ice, fire, lightning, earth, ice, fire, lightning, earth, ice, fire, lightning, earth, and then that counts as 4 hits? I don't know. If it's the second one and it costs 3, then that's kind of insane. It probably isn't. But it's interesting. I might end up using that actually. Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with all of those. So I have seen that before. That is basically Exodia. That is basically Exodia. Except you can you can strategize around it and aim for that, rather than Exodia, which is basically just draw as many cards as you can. Hopefully you'll find it eventually. It's certainly cool. It's certainly cool. I wouldn't mind giving it a try at some point in the game, but I don't think I'm going to be aiming for it. Elemental Trick is interesting, but no, I'll leave her for now. I'll leave her for now. Yeah, 3 of 3. Cool. Old Farm. Yeah, we're okay, I think. How's my L doing on XP? She's about a quarter of the way. Luna is also about a quarter of the way. I think that when they're not in the party, potential party members will still gain XP. It's just not as much as full party members. Like active party members.
Like old times, eh?
Like old times.
Perfect.
Yeah, didn't they say that they made a special fungus farm or something? I don't remember. Hello. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sure. Fine. Do you know what? It's fine. It's fine. 1, 2. Alright. And you can immolate you. Okay. No, hang on. I think, yeah. And then I will 1, 2. Cool. It's just gonna purge the foretells, but I can try at least. Okay. Then bop. Bop. Bop and bop. Alright. Sweet. Now it's just you versus all of us. My money is on all of us. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Thermal transfer only costs 2, so I can do that. Hey, it still has foretell on it. It still has 5 foretell. I don't understand these enemies. They were purging their foretells earlier on. They were. I saw them do it. I saw them do it in real time. I don't even know. Do you know what? Actually, I have a better idea. Don't thermal transfer. Oh, she does. She only has 2 AP. Oh. Okay, I was gonna mayhem, but no. No. You can't do that. That would be mean or something. Okay. Alright, and you're literally just gonna kill this thing because it's weak to darkness, so. Pop. I believe in it, think I love, just listen to Rhythm of Heart. Oh, that's funny. Over Christmas, I was at my brother's house and he had on like MTV or something, and it was host, and it was just like a host was introducing a bunch of music and stuff like that, and the host, my parents, my mom looked at the host and was like, who is that guy? Do you know who he is? And I was like, yeah, that's the lead singer from The Darkness. And I was like, wow, I'm surprised that I knew that. And I looked it up, and yeah, I was right. It was, in fact, the lead singer of The Darkness. And like, I did that little song, just to help her to remember it, but she couldn't remember the damn song at all. What does this do? Oh, right, it makes a... Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, hello, do you have anything interesting? This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff. Yes, trade stuff. And fight the merchant. Ponytail. Anyway. Is there anything that I should be getting here? I mean, I can just trek back if I need to. Polished. If there was one of those that upped weapon levels to level 10, I would jump on it. I would jump on it and start licking it all over to claim it as my own. But since there isn't, I might get these colors of Lumina though. That seems like a decent idea. Fight merchant. Sure, why not? Oh, right. I forgot wait, was it always technically a jewel? Was it? I don't actually remember it being a jewel. Let's go with Mael. I think CL would also be a decent idea though. Yeah, let's go with CL. Alright, let's do this. So, focus foretell.
Here's your card.
That was your entire turn? Okay, that's good for me. That is definitely good for me. So, do this.
Take your shot.
All right. Will I marking card? That'll give 6 versus 10. But it'll also mark, and then Phantom Blade will absolutely demolish. In theory. Or should I just focus foretell and get as much foretell as possible? I don't know. I could probably math it out, but I can't remember how much mark adds. It would be 60% of the damage, I think, without the mark. So would mark account for 40% damage? I think so. I think it would. Let's do that.
Waiting.
Oh, yep. Okay. Definitely missed that one. Okay. And Phantom Blade. And this, honestly, probably will just kill. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Highest damage, 9,999. It's pretty good. Nothing in this universe will stop you now. Sure, I believe you. Why not? Range Sun. Oh, this is for her as well, is it? Oh no, I don't think it is. It's just dark. Oh no, it is. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. Ooh, healing skills cost 1 less AP. Does she have any healing skills? 30%. Oh no, probably the, yeah, her specific healing. Her specific healing ability. That's pretty good. 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. I disagree with that because I want to be getting her into Twilight as much as I can, I think. I don't want... Well, I suppose you could maybe do like a full moon build. Full sun build. Like, that would be kind of interesting. An interesting way to build her. I don't think I want to do that because it sounds weak as shit. Unless you know exactly what you're doing. But, no, that's pretty cool. And it's definitely an upgrade to what she's using now. So, let's give her her weapon. It's funny that she was the one to attack the merchant as well. So, she earned this weapon. It doesn't do as much... It doesn't have as much power as this one. But, I mean... all damage taken is doubled. That's quite a downside. Whereas that's just good. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. So if she does, if she is in Twilight mode and she does her, hang on, we're doing that. If she's in Twilight mode and she does focused foretell, she's going to recover 50% of her health completely for free. That is honestly almost broken. And then healing skills cost 1 less. That's probably a reference to Harvest, right? That is a healing skill. She heals herself. Granted, she doesn't really need to be able to heal from focus foretell when she could just fucking harvest and get back all of her HP instantly, which is also almost broken in and of itself. But this only costing 2 is pretty amazing. Oh, do you know what that means actually? That means that if she is in Twilight mode, she can do focus foretell. That'll get back 50% of her HP. The turn will pass and the enemy will attack. She can go down to like 25% HP and just immediately harvest all of those foretells to immediately stock up again. And then she can focus foretell again. She'll be out of Twilight mode at that point, but it'll still give her back like 25% HP. And then she can just harvest again. That's crazy. That is genuinely crazy. Oh, I just saw consumes all foretell to increase heal by 5%. So that's exactly the same as... Hang on, did I read this right? Yeah, applied, per foretell applied. So that 5% HP per foretell is the exact same as on her harvest, except one is applied and the other is consumed. That's actually crazy. And yeah, I was right as well. Like, heal self by 40% plus 5% if she has the 10 from being in Twilight and focus foretelling, she'll regain 90% of her HP. That's percentage. It's not even a flat number. It's percentage. So I could literally just make her like 3,000 HP right now. and she'll be almost unkillable. That's broken. That is genuinely broken. And she has fucking healing parry. I'm kind of tempted to do that. I'm kind of tempted to just give her a bunch of HP. Recovered 3% health on parry. Play first is... I really don't see the point of that. I really don't. I mean, it has decent crit rate. So that's probably why I'd keep that. Play? Recover 3% health on parry. She really doesn't need that. She really doesn't. It's a decent ability. But she doesn't need it. The 37 defense is quite nice, but... yeah, I think I'll just give you this. 6% crit rate, 400 HP. Yeah, getting rid of that would leave her with a little bit too little crit rate, I think. I'll get rid of healing parry. The counterattack damage is useless. Nah, it's not entirely useless. It's a little bit useless. I'm just doing that for the HP. What else? How much is this? I'm about to sneeze. I hate it when that happens. I want to sneeze. Oh shit, I don't want to sneeze anymore. Shit. It's the worst. It's the worst feeling in the world. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's quite a bit. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. That's not bad. And yeah, she has a bunch of HP now. More than anybody else. Although that's because I took 400 off of Gustav. But cool, very cool. How are you doing? Yeah, you're gaining a little bit of XP. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, but she's at what? 60%? And Mael is at 40? Something like that. And I think the last time I saw them, I think that they were around 25, maybe? So maybe when they're not in the party, they get like 33% HP or something like that. That would make sense. That would math out. By the way, do I have a better one of you? No. Okay, I kind of just want a better one of Sekiro, because that ability, switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield, that is so damn good. I kind of want just a better one of them. But okay, cool. That is certainly interesting. We've seen a lot of broken shit today. We have seen a lot of broken shit. It feels good. It feels good. It feels like we're progressing in some way. Although I have to say, I'm completely lost. Oh no, there was a fight here, wasn't there? Yeah, there was a fight there. And then this brings us back out to the farm. And we got here by curling around there. Cool. What the fuck is that? Oh, I know what that is. Oh, I know exactly what that is. Let me out. This thing runs away, doesn't it? Oh, you little bastard. Okay. Do we need to chase it until we corner it or something? Come on. Come on. Oh, you little bastard. Where are you? Okay. Hang on a second. Can I sneak up? Okay. Can I sneak up if I walk slowly? I have to be missing something. I have to be missing something. Can I climb this and jump down on it? What am I supposed to do? Ah! Is it gonna go out again? It is. Fucking hell. Damn it! Okay. Go away, I'm busy. Ah! Okay, I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I give up. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I choose to not care. I choose to not care. Right, where are these locks? Oh, there's one. What do you mean kill the weird bomb thing? There's no weird bomb thing. I don't see a weird bomb thing. That you're making stuff up. That's not real. Sorry, do you mind if I huff some copium? I hope you don't. I think I've been playing pretty well, he says as he jumps into a well. Oh, it's a new weapon for her. Cool. I was just thinking that her thing is a little bit low level. All right, 198 and a fantastic ability. 217, so not actually all that better. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. Holy shit. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive. Holy crap. So I could make her into... I could make her into like a tanky support kind of role? Where I just put her into defense, give everybody AP. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That is a very, very, very different build. That is a very different build. That's kind of cool. It's not at all what I'm doing. It's not at all what I'm doing, but it is definitely cool. Yeah, as is, I'm gonna stick with this. But that's a really, really cool ability. Yeah, okay. So, there's nothing in the road up ahead, so I guess I'll just kill this thing, since there's nothing in the road up ahead. I swear, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that thing. I really don't. All right, this is a pretty big fight. This is a pretty big brawl. Wasn't necessarily expecting this, but we'll go with it. We'll take out the small ones first. Actually, you know what? I'll waste a single gunshot to do that. And we will Lumiere Assault. Okay. And I'll waste a single gunshot there. Now, I think I might leave that for the other two. And instead I'll focus foretell this one.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Hey! Got the parry.
Today.
All right, clean. Clean as can be. That is beautiful. All right. Nice. All right. I honestly thought Gustav was going to have to step in there as well, but you know, I am definitely not going to complain. Overdrive is tempting. Let me marking shot you. And then she's probably going to be able to kill it with the Twilight Slash. Actually, plus 1 AP per foretell consumed. So I may as well just use all per AP. There you go. And now she's back at 9. shields its allies. You're a little bit too late for that. I appreciate it, but you're a little bit too late. Okay. And there goes all of my, there goes all of my, cockiness. Just out the window immediately. Electrify. Breaker times 3. What does that do? I do not know. Let's just get you to attack. I'll get you to overcharge next turn. Alright, Focus Foretell. Does 800 damage. Heals for 6. Not bad. Alright. Well, you may as well rock slide, I suppose. You have electric, you have light, you have ice. Oh, you couldn't mayhem. You couldn't mayhem. Fuck it, let's mayhem. I've never been able to do it, so fuck it, let's ball.
Prepare to
Ooh. Very not bad. And I think it did damage based on the stains that she consumed. Pretty decent.
For those who come up.
Boom. Not too shabby at all. All right. Let me see. I don't see it. I don't see it. I do not see it. I refuse to see it. I refuse to acknowledge my failures. I'm becoming a narcissist. Yeah, this game sucks. This game sucks. You can't even fight the enemies. It's obviously not my fault. I'm so good at video games. It definitely couldn't be me just being an idiot. No, the game sucks. Yeah. Man, those people are so annoying. They're so irritating. Ooh. I'm not sure if this is the right way to go, to be perfectly honest, but I don't think so.
Great.
That's a really interesting use for his arm, by the way. It contains flashlight, not fleshlight. Those are different. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, I actually see a purple thing over there. I need to go grab that. I'll check my idea while I do that. So I realized that I've been going from that side over this way, and I've been going from that side over this way, but I haven't been going from up there to down here, or from down here to up there. So I wonder if by coming up this way, I can like force him to go up that way. No. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see it. It doesn't exist. If it doesn't exist, then it can't hurt me or my feelings. That's so annoying. Whatever. It's fine. So what is the right way to go? There is another path down there. Oh. Well, this is definitely not the right way to go. Because I cannot break them yet. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. But to be fair, sometimes it's relatively obvious what I'm going to be given at some point. And the ability to break those rocks is high up on that list. Okay, so this is the correct way, but there's no other way to go, so we're good. Is that an enemy? I think that's an enemy. Is it a mini-boss? Oh, hello. That is definitely an enemy. What is that? Is that just a building? I guess it is. Okay. I was wondering if it was like the top of a ship or something like that, but nah, I think it's just a building sunk low. Yep, yep, there you go. Cool. Right. Hello. I do not believe you. Oh! Oh, it's one of these, is it? Abandoned and incomplete. Trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. Good night then. How did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. Alright, find shiny rock. Why do I get the feeling that that is basically what this area is? Just find rock. Like, that's what, what's his face? I want to say Etienne, but it's not. Etoile. That's what Etoile wants us to do as well. He wants us to just find shiny rock. Well, I don't even know if it's shiny. He just wants us to find rock. That's a lot of expedition members. Did they all come on the fucking Ferris wheel? I'd guess so. Do you know what's interesting is that, like, with the way that the gommage works, the number of people in each expedition probably changes drastically. So, like, this is like expedition 50, right? But like, up until this point, the expeditions were probably staffed by 20, 30-year-olds anyway. So these people were probably the ones who chose not to go when they were in their 20s or 30s, and instead they went like the year before they were about to die. So it's kind of an interesting thing. Okay. Well, I think we shall leave it here for today. That was a pretty good run. It was pretty decent. We did a bunch of stuff. We had a bunch of fights. I proved just how much of a god gamer I actually am, which, you know, if my hat doesn't prove that to you, that I am a god gamer, then I don't know what will. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed, and I very much hope to see you all once again. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It's always an honor and a privilege. Cotton, thank you for being here as well. It's great to have you. Grilladeel, thank you for being here as well. I hope you enjoyed. Is that everybody? Oh, and Patrons, thank you for being here as well. You only popped in for a moment, but I was happy to have you anyway. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast, and I very much hope to see you all once again. I am on YouTube and I am on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday. Yes, next stream should be on Tuesday, so I very much hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Bye.